Recoup mode unlocked. Sir, I'm happy to report that our recoup price has been reached. I've just raised our stop loss price to the recoup position of $4,645.99. I will let you know if the stop loss triggers or if we get to let this puppy ride. Entering recoup mode.
Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/RoninPawn live stream. Here on twitch.tv/RoninPawn. Wow, I haven't really spoken, and now I'm hearing my voice in my headphones. And anybody else hear the sleep in my nostrils? Hello and welcome. I'm up and at 'em as of like an hour and a half ago after hitting the snooze button 3 or 4 times. Hello, Acute Shock, Snowman Olaf, and Little Magnets. We're here. We're queer, get used to us. We're getting ready to something and the other, and just whatever would get you excited, kind of a thing. Could tell a Randy story, that would. We're gonna be kerbling in the programs, if I stop the music. And then I do that, and then we get the hell out of here. We leave, and then Kerbal Space Program. I decided to try something new today. What the heck, you know? We'll throw it against the wall, see if it sticks. Kerbal Space Program. Anybody ever heard of this one? Little indie development. Apparently not very good at what they do, but here we are. Here we are on a Sunday, which is our creative build day in Kerbal Space Program. And, boy, is Bill dead? At the end of the last live stream, Bill might have died, and then I didn't, revert because it was the end of the live stream. I was like, hey, but is Bill dead, though? He's not here, so let's just look around for him. We'll just, Bill, checking the dumpsters, because it's not the first time he went, fishing for a snack kind of a thing. Bill might be dead. In a creative mode, that'll only be temporary. Everybody respawns in my cloning facility out there on the island, so it should be fine in the long term, kind of a thing. But Bill might be, he's missing. That's it. Thank you, Acute Shark. He's missing in action, the action of being dead. I could probably just F9 him back into existence. He'll be bad. We'll keep an eye out for him. That might be him out there right now. Maybe he got really fat and painted himself flat black and is just standing incredibly still and is wearing a rectangular box around him or something. That's entirely possible. So, Creative Build Day, Kerbal Space Program. We got a career mode we play on Tuesdays and Thursdays. On Sundays, I've been building crap. What have I built so far? One thing. One thing across 2 different live streams, and you're going to be like, really, is that it? No, that's all? That's what you did across 2 live streams? I'm going to be, yeah, because it's perfect. It's perfect, except for the ways that I want to improve it, or could improve it. We're not doing that today, all right? But we have a semi-truck. We have a robotic flying semi-truck, and I'm sure nobody even remembers what happened to Bill. So Val, you get in here, just you know, we'll get warm in the game and just take this thing out and see where we left it, and then we're gonna get on to our next project for the day, our main project for the day, building the satellite of love. That I couldn't actually put the full title in on. We'll get to that. Save it. Say why you keep saving it? There's nothing to say. Just launch the damn thing. Build an SSTO that can land on the moons as a cute shark. That's not creative. That's functional. We want something that looks, you know, ridiculous, and it maybe is functional as the kind of thing. Put the brakes on. So there's our pickup truck. I don't remember the action groups that I made for this. I'm gonna assume that 2. Probably shouldn't have done that. 1. There we go. Okay, 2 was unlocking the wings. 1 is deploying the wings, and then we hit 2 again to relock the wings. Yes, is that how? And then we brakes off, throttle to some, and go. Yes. Excellent. But so this is our pickup truck, right there. And it's got the ability to carry, it can fit a FLT 800 size liquid fuel tank in there. And look at how straight we're going down the runway without me even bothering. I'm going to go up to full throttle here because we need over 1.21 gigawatts. We need over 100 meters per second in order to pull up. And then we pull up. I have no SAS right now. I did not enable, or we have SAS. I have not enabled SAS. We pulled up easily enough. We're dipping down a little bit as we go, sure. Could be tweaked. And I'd be up for tweaking that, but we've got another project today. That's we can maybe later. So I'm just gonna trim it a little bit, you know, as we get up to speed. We'll flatten out a little bit more. We'll stop getting that. We'll get more lift, and it'll cancel out our tendency to dip down. But that's not a ridiculous amount of trim that I've got on the pitch over there now. And I also adjusted the green screen since last. Well, adjusted the visuals anyway. Let's get hard banking turn. Look at how solidly this truck in flight, huh? Right? Truck in flight. Satellite of love is what we'll be building later, Dave Matthews. You can't, you've got to end it on Dave Matthews. When that sucker hits 88 miles per hour, you're going to see some serious spooples. Really? All right, let's throttle down and bring this baby in for a landing. I'm going to pitch up even more then, just to counteract. Where's the runway? Okay, they moved the runway. God damn it, Houston, you gotta quit doing this. It was a funny prank the first time, and then, okay, and then we're just gonna throttle back down.
In the not too distant future, next Sunday, AD, there was a guy named Paul, not too different than you or me. He worked in a satellite loading bay, just polishing switches to pay his way. He did his job well with a cheerful face, but his bosses didn't like him, so they shot him into space.
Did they, bastards? Sounds like them. There we go. We're down. We hit that. Engines off. Brakes on. Beautiful. Unlock the wings. Fold it up. There you go. Yes, sir. Fold up them wings. And then lock them. And just waiting for the brakes to actually, you know, work here. I suppose I could also right-click and tweak the, like, braking authority of different wheels in order to get that to happen better and faster and whatnot, but we're down to a reasonable speed now. We'll just swing wide. It's a big truck. Swing wide, hit the brakes off, and then you bring her around, you know? Bring her around, back her into the loading bay, that kind of a thing, is what we've done many times before with this craft. But there she is. She flies. She lands. She flies very well. I think I have a button for turning the engine off, too. 9. There we go. So we don't got to listen to that. Flies brilliantly. Love it. SAS not required. Flies good. Like, it's very stable. It's, in fact, overstable, which is what you'd want on a flying robotic sub-Optimus Prime or Optimus Subprime Lending. Whatever we named it. And then Val can get out and go down. But we've been here. We've done all this. I just wanted to, you know, take a bit of a victory lap. And importantly, a cute shark says, is Pawn trying to be family friendly? No. You know what happened last time, Pawn? What? What did I say that was family friendly, you cunt? What the fuck? But yeah, I want to build the Mystery Science Theater 3000 satellite of love today, starting with just a brief musical interlude that Germasian hinted at, as long as you're bringing it up in chat. In the not too distant future, next Sunday AD, there was a guy named Joel, not too different from you or me. He worked the Gizmonic Institute, just another guy in a red jumpsuit. He did a good job cleaning up the place, but his bosses didn't like him, so they shot him into space. We'll send him cheesy movies, the worst we can find. La la la, he'll have to sit and watch them all, and we'll monitor his mind. La la la, now keep in mind Joe can't control where the movies begin or end, because he used those special parts to make his robot friends. Robot roll call Cambot, Gypsy, Tom Servo, Crow, if you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, repeat to yourself, it's just a show. You should really just relax. For Mystery Science Theater 3000. I'm missing a string. I just broke that the other day. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Is MST3K's Satellite of Love, which was the ship, actually, that they lived on. I mean, it's a satellite because it's in orbit of the Earth, at least until Pearl comes around and kicks them off into outer space and then has to go chasing them around in a Volkswagen minibus or something like that. I liked all of MST3K. I liked Joel. I liked Mike. I liked Pearl. I liked, TV's Jim? TV's dead. I liked him. I liked Dr. Forrester. I liked the bad guys. I liked the good guys. I liked the sketchy, like, everybody's got an opinion about, but this era was better or that, or I didn't like it once they got rid of these characters and replaced them with. I liked the whole thing. I think they did very well. It was just different things going on. Pearl's era was a different kind of a thing. I liked that she was a genuinely, like, evil, as opposed to, the silly doctors on the ground who had, and I liked the silly doctors when it was their day, that, what they were doing is, we'll send him up and make him watch bad movies. It didn't make sense, and it's all good. I have no idea what you're talking. We're talking about Mystery Science Theater 3000. Even that joke, that song is a joke. It's I guess it's five chords all together, but it's just one and the other back and forth. Very early 80s or late 70s, even like punk rock sensibility to it. I think you just move those chords up by 2, and you've got yourself what's that song? There's only one girl in the world for you, and she probably lives in Tahiti for Mystery Science. When I was a young boy, my mama said to me, there's only one girl in the world for you, and she probably lives in Tahiti. I'd go the wide world, just to find ya. Just to find her. But, yeah. So, this truck is no more. We're done with the truck. We want to build the Satellite of Love, and what I'm talking about, for those who say they do not know, this is the Mystery Science Theater 3000 Satellite of Love. The lovingly greebled, kind of thick, with 2 C's, dog bone design of the ship that Joel and the 4 robots originally were on, and then Mike and I can't remember how the crew of robots changed. I feel like there was more or less, but anyway, this is the Satellite of Love. This is another angle of the Satellite of Love, and I'm looking at this and saying, see that ball there? We're looking at it from this angle, and the satellite's there, and then we're looking at this ball here, and the satellite's there. So those balls are either on both sides of this craft, or one of these images is a flipped, a mirror image. And this looks like, this looks like a more modern picture. Maybe this is, some of it could be fan art, it could be from the new show. I don't know what I'm looking at. I just pulled up some reference photos to get a general idea. But you can see all of the greebling work. Greebling is just where, you know, you've got basic shapes, and, you know, they did the pentagram? Yeah, pentagonal, and hexagonal. Hexagonal with pentagonal connection, like balls there. And then, you know, strips of thing, and then in order to make it look sciencey, you take out all these little parts from various, like, plane kits and whatnot, and you just glue them in repetitively and in different shapes and things, and spray paint them and touch them up with colors and whatnot. Greebling, which is something we will be doing in Kerbal Space Program to try and get something that's anywhere near here. And then the last one that I found appears to be a, I don't know, panel from a Green Lantern book. I don't know what the context of this is. But I saw it and I was like, you know what? Here's an artist who had to work from, you know, reference photos and sort of cartoonize it. This is worthy of having, just to look and see how another artist's eyes landed on these things and what they saw. I'm already seeing that, like, we've got room for engines, for thruster vent holes, like on the ends of some of these dog balls, kind of a deal. And it's clear to me from a number of these reference photos that, like, these right here are monoprop. You know, that's RCS right there for adjusting us in space that way. And then we've got, you know, big important things, satellite dish, this ball. Looks like we've got, in this photo, which looks quite a bit more modern than the others, but we've got, like, what would appear to me, in reality, what they would be is places for you to, like, hook yourself to when you're on the outside of the ship in order to, you know, move around it. Although at the scale that they are, that wouldn't be quite right. So they're just more greeble. The scale that they are and the scale that a person would be inside of this thing at any point, those would be huge. They'd be like, just clamp on. What are we talking about? Dr. Taliber, hello. What a time to tune in. VW Van. It wasn't a microboss or anything? Adam Savage was talking about that kind of thing. What? With the, I don't know. Wasn't he on about it when talking about the Mandalorian ship? Greebling? Oh, yeah. Adam Savage. And yeah, he'd be all about the greebling and whatnot. This is probably the most, like, honest shot that we've got, although it might be reversed. That, despite the fact that it's grainy and it's, you know, clearly been blown up and that kind of a thing, it looks legit, it looks for real, and I can see a lot of things that are going on. Another little bit that I'm taking note of here is the sort of, I don't know, boob nose cone thing that's dead in the middle. You get, like, this very flat round piece and then a lift there. That's pretty iconic. We're also looking at what kind of just looks like vent, you know, like ductwork. In the space that's between the two thick dog bone kind of a things there, so that'll be important. But those are our reference photos, and that's what we're going to try and find a way to build. Somewhere here, you know, in Kerbal's base, the program. And I would like to build it as big as makes any sense. I think our biggest problem is, like, is that the same size, but it's like a 19-person seat? How many can sit in there? There's capacity of 3 there. P re-entry and then pomegranate re-entry. And then, so if I took the smallest of the onions, they're all the same size. They literally just tacked more chairs in and changed the interior. God, they work so hard. They do. At least they've got, you know, it's 1, and then this shows that 3 seaters are in there. Okay, that's fine. So those would be like an easy way to get the dog balls, you know, at the end. But the thing is, they're not very textured. They're not greebled. They're not hexagonal, tessellated, face-plated kind of a things. So maybe they're not the deal. And maybe we end up building the exterior as out of a lot of, like, wing parts and things like that in order to get the look that we want. And then the interiors, you know, we'd have places that Kerbals could actually be inside of, but they'd be on the inside of the inside of. The inside of. 3 onion, best onion. There's no good onion. There's no... Haven't you heard there's like a recall? They're all full of chicken shit disease or something like that. And be careful is the thing. It's such a... I'm a big onion man, and now it's like, oh god, they're talking about it. Well, I've only heard through what Lady Pawn has told me, that there's like, you know, tainted onion worries out there that apparently has been circulating since July or something like that. And I'm thinking, an onion, root vegetable, grows up in a series of layers and then has a skin on it. How do you get, like, fecal matter inside the onion? What the hell did they do wrong there? But number 2, like, if you did manage to do that, then, I mean, you get down to it, it just means you're gonna need to... Every onion you want to use, you have to cut it, and then, like, cut it into what it's going to be used at, then wash it, and then, you know, serve, and just stay away from raw onion for a bit. You know, you wash the onion and then use it in cooking, so it's boiled and that kind of thing, and it gets sanitized. But, yeah, how the hell do you do that? Structural tubes for the main of the ship. Very, very possible, yes. It's got a very, like, flat structure to it. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are 6-sided, like, long tubes. Maybe we start with the 6-sided long tubes. It's going to be a difficult thing to break into, is the deal. Still kind of looking at stuff, though. MPO probe. You know, we got the cupola, which has the kind of angular things going on. And we might be able to build off of that, you know, because then we could take things like structural parts. This is going to be a lot of just, you know, me experimenting, but we could take, we're sorting by mass, yeah? What's your size? You know, and I'm just thinking, like, build off of that to sort of round it out into a ball. It's not, that wouldn't be the scale I was hoping for, but it might be the scale, you know, it's not the hero that we deserve, but the hero that we get, or whatever. But in aerodynamics, I need something to build off of to start, apparently. Yeah. Just look-seeing. Well, wait a second. Could we not use... You never heard of this? One more time, just for anyone who's never... Well, you've already seen a cute shark. We'll be looking at the reference photos often, but this is the Satellite of Love for Mystery Science Theater 3000. That's what we'll be trying to build. We could probably get away with, I mean... If we were able to then greeble it, which would be tricky, but fairings, you know, we could build the fairings so that they have a textured kind of a thing to them. That kind of a thing. But like a 2.5 meter fairing, in fact, go bigger. Go to the biggest friggin' fairing you got and then build it. And then, you know, we can do things like... Oh, you didn't actually close up on that side. I'm just, you know, as a for example kind of, why you no close, bruh? You refuse to, like, left alt LMB to terminate, left alt terminate construction, just leave it open as a whole. So we can get, like, big chunky structure like that. Seems a little cheaty though, also. One, we're not getting the kind of, you know, tessellated panels that we'd want exactly. And 2, feels a little bit cheaty to not have to actually deal with the parts that we have in the game. Build it and put it in space? I would love to. I would love to, you know, once we're done with the model, figure out a way to actually shove the thing up into orbit. So, at the core of this, it's already been said, the structural tubes, are there bigger structural tubes? What's the biggest friggin' tube you got, baby? Alright, just give me... Oh, wow, that is a big-ass structural tube. Huh. And the weight of that structural tube is 1.067, and the thing is then you can extend... Oh, there's alternates? 2 different patterns, got it. So you can make those structural tubes up to that size, And my question is, does that change the weight, or are we pretending as though what we just did there is just made the metal thinner and just squeezed it out? Hey, Paul, how's it going? What was the starting rant today? It was a song. I did it in song form. No starting rant yet. Although, I swear I got one. I'm sure I got one in my pocket somewhere. That is too big. I think what we want is probably to start with no. In fact, like, yes, but not as the origin part. We start with something in the dead middle. The pocket, the big beam. Let's have the big modular girder segment. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. I am concerned about weight, though. I'm not concerned about weight. So I would want the longest skinny, or the long, so that's almost the same size kind of thing. The longest thing that I could have, which I could use helicopter blades, but again, not trying to cheat much. You know, if my back's against a corner, then the cheating will begin. What do we got here? That decoupler. You got any other models? Just changing of the color. That's fine. I'm just seeing all the various, like, parts that... Inflatable airlock. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Lights on? Alright. Close the airlock. That's interesting. Deployable. I've never seen that. There are parts in this game that are new to me. Inline clampetron, I know you. And also I've got this texture pack in, which means that some of it doesn't look the way that I thought either. What are you? Clampetron docking port senior. Holy balls, Batman. And that just takes off the... Okay. What were you thinking before you got all waylaid and whatnot? Ooh, engine plate? .062? What do we... What? Do you have... Medium, short, medium, long? I don't understand. Is it changing the... connection point? What is supposed to be changing here that isn't? And why does this part look like that in my game? Okay. Oh, I see. Aha. Ha. So, yeah. And then from here, then you can change the length of that. Okay. Okay. Getting it. Like interstage nodes. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't seeing it. What were you... I was going back to structural before I got distracted by all of the pretty lights. Oh, really? So you can't... You're not... You need nodes to attach. Sure. You're a little bit thick, actually. You're a little bit thick. And additionally, we are going to want, like... Fuel. Storage. So, oh, wait, there's a smaller structural tube. Now that is more the correct size. Let's build it without fuel first, because maybe it gets pushed up instead of hauling itself up there. So I will need attachment points with nodes either side for these to attach to. And what if the bicoupler were involved here? And then what are you looking at? Well, I'm looking at one on either side, dropping it there, and then going to the longest version that we've got. You're making these the wrong size again. Yeah, because I want the smallest one. I want the tipsy tiny wee babby. That is the tipsy tiny wee babby? Are you kidding me? Pull that back out, and then the tipsy tiny wee babby is that? That's huge. That's a huge... So you like that, and then what I'm thinking is... Whoop, bring that around. And then you're going, oh god, here we go. What happened now? Long haul?
Let it ride unlocked.
Let it ride, rather, yes.
Sir,
that'd be the next stage.
The market is
yes,
up
ma'am.
from our purchase price significantly enough to slap it hard and let it ride.
Okay.
I have returned our stop-loss price to $4,609.49.
Sure.
I'll let you know if the market descends significantly from here, or if we get to go the long haul. Entering Let It Ride mode.
Okay. Pushing against 4,700 now. Good luck. That's my crypto auto trader that I programmed. I have to say that apparently every time because it's like, what the hell was that? Would be somebody's question, reasonably. I don't know. This is getting big. I mean, it's supposed to be big. You wanted it to be big, Pawn. Did I? Yeah, you were all about, oh, God, I want it big just a minute ago. So what I'm looking at right here is that this interior would be something like these, you know, this space in the middle. And we greeble it all up and everything. Obviously. Okay. It's space plane hangar controls, Vaughn. I think another one at this scale. That seems about the right length. And then were we to try and do what you cannot do, which is attach that to there. I mean, you can do it, but it isn't attached to both of them. So then what you tend to do in order to try and make that look right / work. Wow, and you're... Oh, because now there's two of them there. So if I go down to one, see, they were penetrating one another. So you do that, and then you would strut that bad boy up and in, which would be under structural, right? Yeah, there they are. So you'd strut this in, and we'd want to try and hide it if we could. So on either side, like that. And you're not going to attach to it? Okay, so your attachments would be like there. That sucks, but we'll make it work. And then that would actually have some kind of bond between, you know, both of them. And I will not right now come in, especially because that's going to end up being hidden anyway. It is making me think, though, do I really want or need that? God, space plane hangar controls. Do I really want or need that in the mix, you know? If I reroute to you, okay, and then flip it back over and then rip you off, you are just unnecessary. Yeah. Alright, well, we've got a starting point is important. So if that is the length of the interior right there, and then we've got our two balls, and then we've got these long hexagonal, in particular, you know, corridors, either side of them. Now, we could build those out of structural panels, which would come with some of their own greebling, you know? But if we do, that's a lot of weight to be hauling up if we do want to put this thing to space. So I'm thinking we're better off to use like the biggest friggin' wings that we can, you know, lay our hands on to create our own hexagonized Oh, but that's gonna, taking that center point away is gonna change how your snapping points work. If I made you the root part, do I get these back? If I make you the root part, and then I take this off, and then, alright, throw you away, and then I grab this, flip you over, put you on, 2x symmetry, like so. We lost the... What? Why? Uh-oh. What have I done? Like, is it because you're... No, you're not there. I've lost something. My mind, potentially. There we go. Now we've got the correct attachment points back. So... just getting some, you know, general ideas of how big we would want these things to be coming off of there. Those aren't wrong in terms of sizing. They're pretty okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, I just didn't expect that to, you know, first thing we try to actually have any validity to it. Let's see. What are we looking at? Who can't love cats? Get that, and then transfer it to a crypto exchange, sell it to your bank account. No idea what? I don't mind. So if you don't know, loads, it's nearing 5,000 a coin, and it's K. I hope all goes well. K. I don't know. So you're talking crypto? Listen, I programmed my own automatic trader that's just losing me money, by the way. And I don't talk about crypto. So, you know, leave that out of my channel. What we need now are some skinnier points that can be on the top to center that, to finish this off, and I swear to God, you need to, like, stop that. Whatever it was doing, it wasn't playing along. So, not quite to where they touch in the middle, but we bring them in a little bit, and now they would touch in the middle. You can touch me in the middle. And then we want this to actually be flat on the exterior, so I will manually correct these to what looks like a nice flat point for both, and then draw them up the ball a touch until we get actual contact at them. There we go. That's airtight in space, right? I think we all can agree. And by the way, these would be do not respond to pitch, yaw, or roll. Yeah, because those are actually flaps and ailerons and that kind of a thing. But yeah, I'm looking at this and saying, size of that to the size of these, it's reasonable. It's reasonable. In fact, if I can switch to a absolute snapping mode and then drag them up just to get like more, and maybe a little bit of a black line showing on the exterior. You're not going to get that on the exterior. Alright, well then concern yourself with the interior not looking like the thing's going to fall apart. That's good. That's good. Okay. So then my question becomes, can I get this into a position where I could basically rip all that off and just do that? It's very close. It's very close. You're gonna have that gap issue again. All right, well let's resolve that now. I think we're getting a little bit of texture tearing between those two spots. I'm gonna try and adjust it ever so slightly out. There you go, just like a pixel at a time, and then put them back together. There you go. That's solid as a cock. That's why she's... So... we drag these as far forward as they need to be. And that line is right up against where that ends, which would be equivalent to... well, you just rip it off and put a new one on. They work. So, get rid of that. Do this. And then that's the gap that we're looking at right now. Per Majigger Madoodle. Per Majigger Madoodle. We could also invert them each time, right? So if I don't like that, you're right. And then I guess I put it over here in order to get what I'm... and that would give us a larger gap between each of them. Yeah, and I think that'll be easier to fill. This is what we did on the semi-truck. I hate to be like, you know, just doing what I've already done before, but hey, it's actually I learned something, and we're gonna use what I've learned to our benefit. We are sorting by mass. There we go. What's the smallest E thing? Like, we know what we used before, but it didn't actually fill the space. So maybe there's something better that would actually fill the space. Not you. And the space, you know, may have changed a touch. And this doesn't have to open, is the other thing. So if it's just like one part additionally that, that seals it off, then that's kind of okay. looking at, there's another like ductwork along either side of these at the corner there. Don't think this is going to be the part, but because it just extends too much on either side. But we're not that crazy yet. I don't know, is this, you think this is too sort of squat? Because these are more, yeah, this is kind of, you know, it's a little, is what I'm going to say. Let me just quickly back up before I try and go forward building that and see if, what are the angles that I have available here? In snapping mode, absolute. I have that. I think that's the correct angle. It's just, it's the dangle of my angle. Yeah, no. Like, is there something that I could do other than this that would work out with snapping and stuff in order to make it more square? I don't feel like it. What you made there is the basis of a Starfleet space shuttle. Yeah, I could see that. Like the early, or Picard's, the Enterprise something D, their space shuttle. Still have why you're caring about weight with this thing? Because we want to like be able to fly it up to orbit, push it up there, not just, you know, F-12 magic it into space, which is also an option. But you know, we don't. It's why we shouldn't know. Bad. As long as I got all this going on, like, if this is going to be the structure, I was just hoping that we could like, but it is, it's flat on top and then it's down to there and it's down to there. Just there's supposed to be more gap? Maybe there's just supposed to be more gap. Now let's assume we weren't going to use that. We don't have to. In fact, yeah, stick with snapping. Go out, come down, see if you got like any magic points where it's like, ah, yeah, there you go. If I bring it down one more, we're losing all of that good interior there. But at this snapping point, and then in by one, that gets us the kind of space. And then up here, if I ripped you off, I grabbed one of, nope, I grabbed one of you and just attached you. Nope, nope. Gotta figure out which angle. Made that flat. And then I bring you in. And then you're giving me one at a time. Don't give me one at a time. Oh, and that's gonna be the one that doesn't have that, so I'd have to do you to there, and then I'd have to rip one of them off. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, and then you gotta get rid of one of these. Because there's two of them in there, and apparently it's gotta be the correct one. Oh no, because then you'd have to break them from symmetry. So remove that from symmetry, remove that from symmetry, and then rip one off, and then rip one off. And another one. Another bit of length here, maybe two. but at least one more. So you... Now your symmetry's on the wrong side. You there. Like so. Remove from symmetry, throw it away. We're still very much in the sketching phase here, by the way. Yeah, one more, I would think. Well, they line up. Not bad. I could do it better. Still, very much sketching. Could do it better. You to... Nope. To there. Yep. And then remove one from symmetry. Throw it away. And then the dog balls at the ends of them. I could even go one further. Yeah, I feel like I would go one further with that. So you to there, up, remove from symmetry, throw it away. Running out of hanger to be able to build this in, but that's not bad. I would want these to line up more perfectly on the top, is a thing. So, like I say, sketching. You know, in 3 dimensions with the finished product. But just sketching is the thing. Like that. And then I'm just going to line these up as much as I possibly can by eye, which tells me this needs to go just a touch to the left. That looks perfect. And then the question would be, go everything that I just got, throw it away. Everything I just did, and put you there. Remove one from symmetry. Throw it away. Perfect lines, no texture tearing. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so the other part of that, now throw everything away. The other part of that is doing this same thing on the bottom. So in order to get to the bottom with this, like, can I be possible to 4 times the, I don't think so, Pawn, because then it would be not on the mirror for other things that are important. So like that. The snapping. Put you there. And that's definitely not the right. And the space inside. Let's remove from symmetry and discard. You. Bring it in. One to the left. No? One to the right. No? There we go. There we go. There we go. Maybe? The main thing I'm looking at right now is this line. This black line here. It's thickness and how they connect to one another. Yeah, see, those guys kiss a little bit more. They're less aggressive on penetrating each other. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like that. Just like that. Now, is that... Does that look right from a distance? Except for the line up on the horizontal, yes. So, pull you down here. I have a better... See, they're reversed of one another. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and address that. That'd be a problem and a half. I think it needs to come back a little bit more. But it is very much by eye, and the best way to figure it out is just to take you like that, and look at how these lines intersect all the way down. Yeah, that little like offset there is kind of cool. I don't hate it, and it's gonna be, the idea would be to greeble the fuck out of it too, just like they did for the show. So for this one, we're seeing like this gray line here is kind of, you know, the thing that touches, and then for the guys underneath it, huh. They line up right, Vaughn. I think you nailed that first try by eye, and you want to keep fucking with it. But you shouldn't, is the deal. Really should be asleep. I have a job assessment tomorrow. Just tell him you're doing fine. What? I don't understand. Assess my work. Who are you? Who are you to assess me? And then walk out. 俺は誰だと思ってやがれ Yeah. Yeah. Is that the basic structure? And is that your voice breaking? It ain't bad. We do have to remove from symmetry every time we do this, and then pull you off. Remove from symmetry. Pull one off. And then hope it's connected to the right one. It doesn't really matter. Just gotta slap it all together, and then everything's gonna need a with a strut between all those points in order to hold it together into one thing. Am I already ready? Like, what else would you do on it that's like repeating texture? I think the greebles are not going to be repeating. I don't see a lot of things that repeat there. Yeah. Alright. Carry on then. So, you... Yeah, see, that's problematic if I don't have them both on the same side. So if I undo that again, and then, stop. Oh, undo again, and then I remove from symmetry, and then I'm hoping I get the right one, and I did this time. Alright, so then for you, I'll set you aside. Are you the same deal? Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. So now I'll make a copy of that, and I'll put it there. And I'll make a copy of that, and I'll put it there. And I'll make a copy of that, and I'll put it there. And I'll make a copy of that, and I'll put up, and then I'll put it there. I will put it where I want it. There. Yeah. Is that the length? It's 6 long. I think that is the length. I think anything more and she's just gonna be walking funny for a really... I think that's the length, anyway. That's what I wanted to say. Oh my god. Look at that. It's such a cool interior, too. You know? That you can really texture up, paint up, have fun with. Just give me a little bit lower. And we'll walk through here. Just gotta get the cracking out of here. So remove from symmetry. And, well, if I can, then I'll get rid of you. Pull back. Remove from symmetry. Get rid of you. Pull back. Remove from symmetry. Get rid of you. Pull back. Remove from symmetry. Get rid of you. That's the bottom. Now, same for the top. So, push in, remove from symmetry, get rid of you, remove from symmetry, get rid of you. This is the most entertaining part. This, oh my god, his commentary. He was just blowing up with the push in, remove from symmetry, get rid of you. I thought I would bust a gut. I was hospitalized the next evening. Because I got in the bus I was on crashed. But it's unrelated, but my god, how enthralling it was. Yeah, that's you know what? In fact, for this construction anyway, that subassembly could be important, or that piece. So subassembly me, and then you, and it's right there, and we're talking satellite of love, like the thick hull. Yeah. You wanna have that around. So if I wanted that again, then I could reach in there and grab it. Good. Throw you away. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There you go. 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 There it is. There, yeah, there you. What was it? What's that sketch of? It's something else. It's they're shooting a love scene, Hollywood movie, not like a porn scene necessarily, but a love scene, and they're just doing it. And the guy just starts saying, what does he start saying? Somebody knows it's British comedy. He just starts saying, "Now we know, now we know, now we know." And it's like, cut. What is that? What are you doing? What is now we know? What? Was I saying something? Yeah, you were saying now we know. Now we know. I don't think I was saying. All right, let's roll it again. Now we know. It's a Jeffries tube. No, this is mine. Don't start giving other people credit. This is my tube. It's a pawn tube. I get it if there's no sidewalk and you're on the side of the... What? I had this one guy riding in a one-lane construction zone at night holding everyone up when literally there was a sidewalk made for bikes right beside him. I get it if there's no sidewalk and you're on the side of the road. Oh, now we know. Now we... you know, the... People don't really follow the laws of bikes, although that guy would have been following the you know, bike law, at least in America, I believe, because if you're on a bike, sidewalks aren't for you, it's where people walk. And you know, if you're going fast on a sidewalk, somebody walks past a bush, boom, you hit them. So sidewalk, you're supposed to be in the road. And then what people rarely ever do, at least around here on their bikes, is you're supposed to ride with traffic. You are on a vehicle, you have the ability to, you know, get up to 20, 30 miles per hour if you have a good bike and you're, you know, pushing it. You can get some real speed out of there. And if there were an accident and you got hit by a vehicle, you know, the idea would be you're in the lane where things are moving with you, and so it would be less of an impact, etc., and so forth and so on. It's very much a kind of which devil do you want, you know, thing. But I even when I rode bike, and I rode bike a lot to work every single day, and I would, you know, stay off of the road and ride the sidewalks because it was just, it didn't seem safe. It's very much a, you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing, unless you've got a place for bike lanes, which I guess is why there's so much push for bike lanes everywhere in Detroit and everywhere else. Is like, yeah, because none of these laws actually make sense, and none of the code is really sensible. Doesn't protect everybody at the road, certainly doesn't protect the people who are, you know, cycling. So what I need to do now is I need to go through and I need to strut this stuff together. So structural, every place that because we broke them off from, oh my god, you set that miles away. We broke them, I'll never get it back, will I? There we go, I got it back. Every place that we broke from symmetry, that is now attached to exclusively that side. We want it to attach all the way around and have, you know, connective tissue between all of them. So I have to, like, look, on this one, it's on this side. On this one, it goes up to that side. So we need to connect that way there. We need to connect that way there, etc., and so forth, and so on. And actually, if I had put the struts on in the first place, I wasn't sure about that when I was doing it even, so that's why I didn't. Maybe from the exterior I can get in here and do this. Like, we gotta figure out a method that just does it quick and doesn't make it too obvious. So, like, we want this to be greebled, is the deal. But I want to be able to place them and move on in a hurry. Do I like that? I think I like that as a method. Alright, so there's our method. Right here along this black line, got to be doing it from the correct side. And then I already can't remember what I did. It was like this, down to here, and that gives you that. Grab it again, go to the next. Well, we don't know what the next one is. What's the next one? Which side are you? Whoop. Which side are you connected to? This side to that side. Okay, give me that again. Come on down and in. Hurry now, don't be late. Something, something. Water's great. Grab some bitches and a turd. No, I can't remember the lyrics to this song. Grab a bucket and some worms. Gonna make the girlie squirm. Bobby Lynn, Lucy Lou. Why are there so many of these just floating everywhere? If I pull that off, that gets rid of that as well. Okay, that's not... Because you're in symmetry mode, shit. I'm like, why are there all of these? Have I just been leaving them? Well, no, you need to be in one-time symmetry. This is why we needed to have a method. This is why I wanted to sit here for a second and figure out, because it was probably going to end up with difficulties like this. Here, here. Yep, good enough. This one was the other side again, wasn't it? Here. Double check. Yeah, that's not connected there. So, like that. What side are you? You're not connected there, which is what we want to know. Lost that. There it is. Bang, bang. And then, same down here. Wow, very, very consistent, except for in the place that I wish it was more inconsistent, because now we're getting sameness going on. But you, yeah, you're connected from that side as well. So there's just one spot where we're gonna have it on not this side but the other. Don't seem right. Okay. Yeah, one missing right there. It's fine. It's all going to be greebled. It'll make it. It's more. It's character building, something, experience. Everybody gets picked on when they're in school. Don't be a bitch. You know. You gotta. I recommend going in and just shanking a guard the first day, and then you'll be okay. What are we talking about? Yep. I don't know. So it is from here to here. And the upside down version of this method would be catch it on the side like that, I guess. And then do that. And then down here, be there. You're not connected there, so it is this side again. Well, it will be just the same as it was on top. It's going to be similarly, all of them are going to be what they're going to be when they're going to be it, where they're going to be it. So all of these should be, we will double check as we go. Yeah, connected. The same that they were up top, because it's all a lot of copy paste, and with good reason. I'm actually surprised at how much progress we've already made, you know, like getting to the point where we've got a flat surfaced body. Wait, check it. Yeah, see, you're gonna put it on the wrong side, because that's the one. Here. I don't need you. I need, where's the other one? You. Huh? And then give me that. And this will be this side again. Which side have I been putting these on? It's greebling pawn, so it being non-symmetrical is, helpful in ways and times and things. Kind of. There we go. I mean, it contributes to greebling anyway. There we go. So that's entirely strutted up now. We're rigid and solid and connected on the top and the bottom, all the way around. Very good. Let's name the thing before I lose all of the work for some reason. So this is actually just craft 2, but I didn't name the truck number 1. Let's do it though. 2. The Satellite of Love. And incidentally, Mark 1. No, it's gonna be, well, alright, Mark 1. When I went to title this stream, as we have had some issues before, you wanted to know what my rant was, and my rant, I didn't do it yet. I saved it for you. I went to start up Twitch. You remember last time I had a title and a description and things. Twitch was like, you can't do that. That violates our terms or something. Like, you're using a word that we think is scary. And I had to go through like all this text because it was in the description, and I'm taking out things and I'm like, well, maybe it thinks this word is bad, or it's thinking like that word. If you put it together with the next word, I don't know what it is. And it was the word but. Not B-U-T-T, B-U-T. I started a sentence by saying but, and then da-da-da-da-da-da. It was a sentence I could literally just take the but off of the front of. Just take the but. And it worked. So I did that. The word but, Twitch wouldn't let me put that in the description. Today, the word that I couldn't put in the title of this video wasn't a word, it was a letter. And the letter was S. I could not title this live stream Building MST3K apostrophe S, MST3K's Satellite of Love. So it is titled Building MST3K Satellite of Love, because the S on the end of MST3K suddenly made it a, you know, detectable potential Twitch violation. What are you talking about? That's I don't know. I don't know Twitch. But yeah. So that's look at body of the craft, body of the craft, body of the craft. That's a cartoon. Body of the craft, body of the craft, baby. Well, let's look at it like that. But I can't get that angle. But there you go. You know, I can't because I need to rotate it. Huh? We're getting there. We've got ourselves a basic, you know, rigid center columnar structure. I like it. I think we got something, and it's like a good size too. I mean, you look at the size of the Kerbals right now, and you look at that. A Kerbal will have, I don't know, like, if a Kerbal is a little under 3 feet tall, then we're talking 12-foot ceilings in here, maybe 15-foot ceilings in here. Yeah. 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 It would be nice if the upper thing had a floor, but it's space. So, you know, the floor's up here, the floor's down there. You know, don't worry about it. That's the ceiling. We'll put venting and stuff in there. I don't know. But the interior is a latter, you know, a later concern. If we're going to work on interiors, it's going to be all exterior. So then we look at the Satellite of Love here. And they've got this hexagonal to pentagonal system of a ball, you know, with many faceted faces, which I don't want to even try to replicate. Are you sure? Because even if you say that, you're thinking about it. Yeah, I am. I am thinking about it, aren't I? Because there are parts in here, little structural triangular things. Structural panels. And so you could, like, build from these pentagrams and pentagons. Not, the Dark Lord is not involved today. Like, later. Like, ooh, there you go. So you could, yeah, and then, yeah, but just put it there. Right, and then, do I get all of the attachment points? No, you don't. So you'd have to just puddin'. And then, you know, and you could build massive motherfuckers. Wow, that looks like it just, you open it up, you know, but you could do something like that. What's the smallest, like, triangular little structural panels? Yeah, so you could do what I've just done there out of these. Boy, though, the part count on that, like, once you built the, what you needed, come on, like one of them, you could make a whole bunch of them off of the one that you'd made. You know, you could work that system. So that gets you a hexagon, and then in order to link it together, it would be a pentagon. I want to look at the possibility of it. So can you make a pentagon out of a 90-degree triangle, or like how do you get a pentagon out of this? Like that's gonna make a square is what you're making now, Pawn. Yeah. So how do you pentagon without, you know, we've got an equilateral triangle, and then we've got a right angle triangle, 90, and then would a pentagram need something else? Something maths. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is with the maths though. Like that would need to be isosceles. And we're not going to have an isosceles in here. How are we going to how could anyone get an isosceles up in this bitch? I've been asking for isosceles. So I don't think that this is viable. Boy, if it were though. I mean, we wouldn't have to do wouldn't have to do pentagons. I hate me because I'm thinking like maybe it's doable. Maybe if you just, what if you sat here and continued trying? Oh, we get smaller guys. We get even smaller guys than that. I didn't realize we had even smaller panels. Damn. Well, actually this came together very well when I built, Jesus, they're just multiplying on their own. Came together very well when I built you on the edge like that. It was real easy to snap them together. Back from my poo. How's it looking? Well, we're just exploring our options for hexagonal medicinal marijuana is what we're looking at here. Is a lot of marijuana, a lot of weed. So what are you doing? Don't ask. If you don't want to know, don't ask, you know? You don't know, you better ask somebody. And then, you know, with snapping, because God forbid. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that ball is gonna be a big. He's got big balls and she's got big balls, but who's got the biggest balls of them all? Yeah, that's woof. I mean that looks like it's the right size, you know. But woof for part count there. Each one of those is 6 parts, and we're already at 6, 12, 18, 24, and then that's not even go so 48 plus another 6, 54 just to go make one ring around, and then all of the others. Oh, the part count on that. Oh, and then the difficulty of trying to, you know, close these off somehow. Which I'm just gonna just something. Just give me, I gotta, nope, that's not, You'd need to be at a better angle for me. Maybe up here I could try and experiment with one. Oh, there's so many friggin' node snapping points too. Just seeing. Yeah, see, now we've got a space that couldn't be filled by the things that we've got. Right? So then you'd get into nasty places. No, not what I want. You down on the blue. No, see, you're not. What am I not getting here? Like, shouldn't that fold down directly on that line? But it's kicking out for reasons. don't seem right. Yeah, this would be a nightmare, is what I'm saying. Remove one triangle and then rotate them in to 5-sided pyramid to make the pentagon. One triangle, rotate them in, and then we'll get some weird overlapping, potentially texture tearing. It's just, it's gonna be a nightmare, right? I'm not crazy to think it would be a nightmare. And it would result in, because we need 4 balls, I've estimated that each loop of, like, all the way around, like, 2 of them would be over 100 to go all the way around. And then to fill in the spaces between, we're probably talking, it gets us up to 250, and then that'd be 500, that'd be 750, that'd be 1,000, and then we greeble it. I love the way it looks. I love, I mean, that's so it. But, woof. Woof, though. With the woofings? Oh, with the woofings. And then trying to push this up. Oh my god. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rip that off, and then watch this, because it just came to me. It's brilliant, okay? Check this out. Save, exit, live stream break. Brilliant, right? We've been here for 1 hour and 15 minutes. I need to think about where we go next, what we're gonna do with our life in order to build this damn thing. I'm just, sometimes I amaze me. So we're gonna have a 7 to 9 minute live stream break. We'll count down 7 minutes, and then we'll see if I'm back. It's part of the fun. You know, let's open up a poll right now, and we'll give out channel points to whoever guesses whether or not we're not doing that. 7 minute live stream break. I'll tell you what, I'll bring it a little bit down, the energy, because I know things have just been at a fevered pitch for so in this build, just like da 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 da. Oh my god! So just to help you like bring it down, little the temperature of the bow on the temperature of the air on the bow of the Kalitan by Chris Zabriskie. 7 minute live stream break. Don't go anywhere. Pulling not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Paul, back in time for the last song to kick in. Huh? That's not bad for late, for how late I can be when I'm really trying. Welcome back to Kerbal Space Program. Shut up. We're building the Mystery Science Theater 3000 Satellite of Love, and we've just got the core of it. We've just got the core of it, and I was just looking at the possibility of building my balls, because this is what these are reference photos we're working off of. Core, core, right, and then the balls. And we were looking at the possibility of building them out of these structural parts, which would result in definitely over 1,000 part count for this craft. And the thing is, it looks so good when we do start to do that, that as much as it's going to be hell, probably things aren't going to line up the way that we would hope them to, and everything else that's going to be problematic. Kind of ought to. It looks so right, you know? It just looks so right, and then deal with the idea of if we wanted to put this up in space in a non-cheaty way, then we would have to bring it up in stages, you know? Bring my balls up separately from the core and then move the balls into position. Well, that'd be good, because at a certain point it would definitely look like a penis with just the two balls and then like that, and instead of a dog bone. But yeah, these are our reference shots that we're working from, and I do want to greeble it up. Which means that's a ton of part count as well. We're talking 2,000, 3,000 part count if I do this way. You only need to build one and then copy and paste the other three. That's right. And if we were gonna, like, I have to be smart about that too. You know, like building one and then being able to copy paste the other three means building off of something intelligently, and not the way that I would usually do it. You know, if we just start building off of here, like, we'd want each ball to just be a ball and not have to, like, grab a chunk and assemble and grab a chunk and assemble and grab a chunk and assemble. So it's like you'd want one core part off of which everything comes. Feel free to take that out of context. Comes off of down here. And I was so good about keeping this lightweight, and then these things, and the mass of what's each structural panel weigh. Just out of curiosity, we go over to structural. I believe the panels we're using, sort by mass again, are the SPT12, SPR06, SPR12, SPT12, 0.04 tons, takes 6 of them, so 0.16. Wait, 6 of them times 4, and it's 24, so 0.24, so a quarter of a ton per panel, and the number of them. It's actually not that heavy. I mean, usually that weight would be in things like liquid fuel, but for a Kerbal craft, it wouldn't end up being that ridiculously heavy. Probably. Maybe. Kind of a thing. It's the biggest structural panel you got, like that. So, the idea of building off of something that will give us, like, one thing that we could just grab, rip off, and put a whole finished ball on, I would want to do that, again, with the lightest weight kind of thing that I could have. What's this Big S Delta Wing? Oh, that is Big S, alright. That is one Big S Delta Wing. It's a bit too Big S, is the thing. What do you got for me? Like, what are your angles? Oh, you're Big S too. You are massive. This is what we built a lot of the stuff out of, right? And from here, and then spun maybe like that. Okay, so that's that size. Delta Wing. Also just friggin' huge. Like, I'm looking at I'm thinking of building a plate inside of here to sort of cap all of this off, is what's in my mind right now. So if we've got you, and then say you're more or less centered there. The height, though. The height, that height, though. Put it on the big docking port. Alright. Let's look at that. So that'd be coupling. We are sorted by mass, so we're looking for big-ass docking port. Clampetron docking, that's Clampetron docking senior. He does fit in there. Okay. That's, yep. Good call. And it'll be an interior that looks very structural and, you know, it's immediately already greebled by itself. I just need something to attach that off of. Because it does want to attach from a centered position kind of a deal. And I'd need one for each. You're welcome. Thank you, Acute Shark. Part count will be over 9,000! Just curious about other options here. Engine plates, as long as we're looking at this stuff. Engine plate. But you're right, the Clampetron, because then we can move it in and out. And so it just needs a place to connect to the core. Stand up, stand off. That gives me a radial attachment point. And you know what we usually do about that? It always feels wrong bad. It always feels wrong bad to me. What about... Hey. Yeah. We could have giant SAS units at the end as well. What are you guys weighing? 0.2 tons. We're doing that for each one of these, so that's not bad. Alright. Still need something to attach it to as a core. Core component. Something that attaches radially and then gives me a centered majigger madoodle. Madingo. And those structural panels, the 2x2, are 0.3 tons. And it's non-circular, and it just looks, yeah, truss it. Yeah, that's what we usually do, is, you know, octagonally, stuff like that. Modular girder adapter, huh? Like, we do something like that, gets us to pretty damn center to the craft with a node that then we put the SAS unit on. Can the SAS unit attach radially? No. Because we want this on both sides, right? Like, you do this, and then pull this down. Ooh, sexy. Yeah. And then attach you to here, except for the way where we could actually dock to it at some point. And then the other dock like that. Yeah? Is that a yeah? Why are you... There we go. And then they line up correctly. And then you take this. Let me come inside the ship for this. Yeah. And then look at it from a bit of an off angle. Oop. Alright. I didn't mean to snap it like that, but alright. It's snapping anyway. I'm guessing that that's going to penetrate from the other side, though. When I take that off, we'll be looking at that there, yeah. So... And then that entrance being right there is just so good. I don't want this big, nasty thing impeding it, is the thing. What the F was Squad thinking with the stock textures? These are really great looking parts, right? Right? I very much... Restock, that's what it's called. I very much like this package. So I don't want that penetrating. I get rid of you. I get rid of you. This I-beam is going to be a similar problem there, my friend. Yeah? Yeah. But what if it were low instead? Well, then it's not going to give you the point that you want to build off of. And then I can drag that up to where I want it. So I'd grab the whole construction here. Apparently you mount like that. I can grab this. Rotate it to a 90. And then drag up to whatever position makes sense. Nothing penetrating now. I just think there's a better part than this I-beam as well, probably. Put you to there, so that you're just a little bit disappearing there, and then if I brought you up, there's a point at which you're 2 up. I don't hate that. That's good texture. Yeah. Yeah, and then grab the I-beam itself, drag it in here. Drag it in line with that, I guess, that coupling point. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. And then... maybe. Okay. We're sketching. We're always sketching. It's always sketching. Put you back on there, because that would be actually the part that we built off of, would be that. So, just to be clear, I can't radial to that. Alright, so that's... yep. Can I radial to that, though? To an SAS? I can radial to an SAS. Structural tube of the correct size. And then building off of the side of you. Are we snapped? Give me snapping. And then... that side, like, well, you would do it from the top. You would start from the top and then work your way around. Right. Like that. And then embed by 1. And that gets us all of the connection points like that. And we're building 2 at once as we build it. Good. The I-beam plus that I-beam will be on the ceiling if the floor is the flat bit of wing. I mean, upside down? Yeah, that's right, because we're thinking of this, like, space-wise. We go inside, and the idea would be that we're standing on the ceiling right now, and up there is the floor. Up here is the floor. Yeah. And then that I-beam is there, and yeah. So then, my immediate concern is sealing this off in a way that makes sense. And I want to look at not so much the structural panels. I want to go back to wings, and I need a triangle, but not a massive one. We are sorted by mass, small delta wings. You're going to be too big too. And you're kind of the wrong everything. It gets to kind of a nearly around there. Drop you. And then this is the wrong rotation point, so I gotta think 7th dimensionally here. you in. Rotate you down. That's not going to be satisfying for me. What do we got to fill that hole? You know, these small deltas. Built off the interior. F. No snap. Slide. It's going to end up blocking things on the interior that I liked having. Not to mention all of the other issues that are emerging as we're looking at it. Snap, rotate. Absolute. No snap. Well, that's nice. It's as good as I'm gonna probably get interior-wise. Exterior, it can be made to work. Could fill those little holes if it really concerned us, but just having something that's semi-believable. But nuggets. I would much prefer if I rip this off accidentally, if this structure got to be seen. You won't go any further? Well, if I just hold shift, you'll go where the fuck I tell you to go. And then on the exterior, we're looking at that. It lines up brilliantly with everything. Yeah. 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 Let's drop the whole thing down a little bit, actually. So, move mode. Grab you. We were not snapped, but okay. Drag the whole thing down to the point where it's really resting on those parts. And then once more, hold shift, drag it in to the point that I like it, which is about there. And then from the exterior, looks pretty good. Only thing is, I think I would want those wing parts on the other craft? No, you'd want it as part of this. Well, I would want them attached to that. That bit. Yeah, probably. Maybe. Looks like a HAL 9000. Add a red eye. I can, too. They've got little glowy light balls. Probably block the Kerbal from being able to come and go. Alright, so that looks good. I like that. The positioning is right. Can I then take this and set it aside for now, get another one out. It was the small delta wing. And have it attached. What's the angle? You don't like that angle. I'll get that angle myself, I guess. You are two-sided. Where's the second one? You're down there because you're going radially for that. If I switch symmetry modes, mirror, and then attach you, where do you end up? You're still going down there. It's okay? Is it okay that I do that? And then I just have to build it on both sides? It would be better if it weren't, if it were not that mode of symmetry. So set you aside again, and then if I grab this, off of here, put you here. Just, no, but like where you can clearly grab, just do it. Okay. So then that should make this mode of symmetry normal again. Mirror mode, snapping. Grab you like this, we're at an absolute rotation, so when I do that I should get an actual locked angle that makes sense. When I bring you down, bring you out, you're on both sides. And then maybe because of all of the things, I can grab you like this. With snapping, hold shift, drag you back up into a position where I can actually line this up the way that it's supposed to end up going, that I think it's supposed to end up going. Because it's like a this step before that step after that step kind of a situation here. So you're something like that. The wings themselves need to embed appropriately back here. Wasn't this how I did it? Isn't that what I liked? Yeah. Yeah. And then I think you're going up a little bit. Maybe not. Let's just undo that move. So it's something along those lines. Drag out a touch. I'm lining these lines up now. That looks good. And that gets us all them sides. And then if we do want to wedge something into these little gaps, then now's the time to do it, because once I pull it off and put it back together, we got all kinds of other sort of issues. So, a tiny thing to fill the space, basic fins. Ooh, actually, talk about greebling things up, making them look pretty. But on the exterior, we get that. Just looking at my options for filling the space. Flip it over entirely like that. Grab you again. No, you've snapped now. You've snapped to a place I didn't want you. Grab it. No snap. Up. In. You don't get any weird penetration kind of things. Don't love it the way that I loved the other thing. Don't hate it either. Okay. Let me get real tight in here and then see. That hides it. And gives us a little bit extra, you know, stuff going on back there. But it, you know, blocks our view of space, which is, some people might think important on the interior of a vessel. And then we would replicate this down here as well. Which would be... How do I get there from here? Oh, you can't get that from here. Is that what I was doing? What did I do up here? Because I got the yellows coming down like that, and they do that. And so what I want is just flip. Wow. It's gaming the angles that it'll give me instead of the angles I want. Yeah, it's like that, isn't it? So I'm gonna drag you down. Fill in them gaps. That looks pretty cool. You're penetrating just a touch down there, which sucks because I really like the look of this. Let me push you. Like if you're like that. If I pull you in, I start to see on the interior of the thing, and I'm not. Actually, not opposed. Yeah, I am. What if I just had it on the interior of the thing? I like the bright smack of sudden yellow there. Nothing penetrating, exiting the ship. A little bit of weirdness on the angle there, but certain things you gotta live with where they cross over. Oh. Oh, almost. I'd just like there to not be a yellow tip on the interior that I can see. And for it to actually be like looking like it's supporting it. And apparently it's just a magic angle where that's always going to be the case. So, nope. Look at it from in here. I think it's fine. I think it does the job. I think we can't see the exterior. Can't see through. Is that true? Yeah, it's blocking. And just, again, like, look at... Drag it back a little bit. Then it just disappears entirely, and it's just filling that space. Little nips of yellow there. This is the kind of, like, hyper-involved level of me futzing with things that don't make that big of a difference that you tuned in for. So, here we are. Yeah, I think the little splash of color is nice, and I realize that I'm wasting all of your time. So, that's good. And that is attached to these wings, and these wings are attached to this, and so that's all one chunk that we've got right now. And then the idea, pray to friggin' God that this works, so you like that. Because the notion in the lotion of my ocean, where my potion is, was that we would rip this off, right? Take you off, flip you down, attach you to here with radial symmetry, then rotate it down, come on now, rotate, no, all the way, there you go, and then grab again, snapsing. And it's a little bit too deep, I think. We're in there. We'll look at it from the exterior to see how this works out. Those lines line up. It's more or less how I wanted it in the first place, and now we've got it on both sides. Yep. Yeah, and then that hatch doesn't really matter because nobody, like, exits the hatch. It's a docking port kind of a thing, so it's not like we open it up. It's purely functional. It won't impede gameplay. Okay, so that's got us started on building our balls. And we do have one piece off of which we can, you know, snap everything and then just have it on the other side as well when we get there, bearing in mind one more time that what we're building is this. It's this. It's this. The satellite of love. So, I do want to do these, is the thing. I do, and they're in a good snapped position. I know this is going to be hell. I'm the one who called it, that it was going to be hell. Yesterday's beer. Today's Sprite. Or rather, Sierra Mist. Which is also like, but it's fine. So, we're going to try and build the ball, I guess. 2, 3, and then if I go up to a 4th, and then I grab you from your main point, we do snapping, and I go 1, 2, 3, and I go 1, 2, 3, and I go 1, 2, 3, that's, you've got the wrong part there, and I go 1, 2, 3, and then the center piece is one that they'll all connect to, is an issue. Yeah. But that gets us, the first, you know, wing of our balls. So let's just see where this takes us without, you know, getting lost in everything. Let's see how far we get with this. Is it actually supposed to be there? Or, you know, you line up pretty good there, but then the deal is I hit the snapping and it's not quite, and then I pull you in and that's not quite. So is this going to have to be like a by hand by eye operation? Because that sucks. Oh boy, does that suck. Oh, but it sucks though, doesn't it? You down. Pull you in. And we got a bit of tearing there. No more texture tearing. Is that in any way correct, is the thing. Or like, Sierra, miss me with that shit. No, that's sure. Is that in any way correct? Of where we would be going. Seems like we should already be at an angle. We shouldn't have a flat to start with, based on the original design, anyway. And that would save us, I think, a part or two. I think you need to angle the piece. Yeah, I think these need to, like, if I grabbed you, and then was snapping, and I started with a 1, 2, 3, and then from you, and I hit you with a 1, 2, 3. Our balls are getting smaller. Yeah, really wanted our balls to be larger than what they're looking like. I doubt this is plausible, but it gets us that nice pentagram, so if it's 2 instead of 3, and then my balls got a little bit bigger there, and then we're coming together over here in a weird way. What if it were just 1? We're one rotation in to get us started. Huh? Huh? Doesn't really link up correctly out here, but that's because reasons. So there's that. I don't think you've considered that there's reasons. So if this starts at a 1 and then this goes to a 3 and that goes to a 3, how does that end up coming together? Because we're good here, right? We could actually do another hex there? Not quite. And the pentagram would be long on one side there. Pentagon. Hold on, you keep invoking the Dark Lord. Whatever change I make here, I would have to make on the other side as well, right? So, tightening my ball, and that makes it less. That's not right. That ain't. But I'm not sure the math of it now. I told you it was going to be hellacious if we decided to do it this way, and then I was like, I think I want to do it that way. And now, what have we got? Well, it's hellacious. One of these. Let's see. You snap to being in line with the piece that you're attached to from there? Yeah, not really. We're just sketching. So if I have to do some things manually just to see, prove a concept, then that's fine. That ain't exactly correct, but it's good enough. And then with you, how the hell do you make that come together? Oh, you're attaching there. No. See, what I want from you, yeah, is that. No, apparently not. I wanted you attached to this one. Oh, there's just too many damn balls. There's too many nodes. Too many nodes. Not enough zoos, really. Get right down to it. No, stop. What a... fuck. Yeah. And now, very much again, fucked. Wow, what? How is that your local rotation? That don't seem even possible. Okay, let's just throw that one away. I never liked that one. That one was not one that we wanted to... If I pull you off of there, and then... See that? Just like giving it the same one that it came off of. Problematic as all fuck. Let's get rid of you. And then... What is it that I'm using? You're using structural parts. It's damn it, it's that one. And you're using the 12. MST12. Yeah, no. Though. Bro. There is going to be a very specific way to actually make this work. Okay. From you, F. I just gotta figure it out. No. Why you... See, why is its own, like, rotational axis off in that direction? That is, it splits it and then goes off to the right instead of being straight out toward the tip from its node of... Okay, so these nodes are not correct. They're not the same on every side, is what I'm finding out. So it would be important which node I'm actually attaching to, and then with an F, an absolute snapping, we get you upright, roll you forward by 1, then get onto your rotation axis, and that ain't right either. Is there going to be one where it is right? Like, so that does, let's roll that way. But I don't want you attached to that, I want you attached to this. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. That's the one. Now, now rip it off. Now, listen to me when I press the fucking key. We get you upright perfectly on an absolute, roll you forward by 1, and then check your angle, and that's what I was looking for. So every one of these is going to have a different, every node that's on here has a different angle, and I need just the right one. And then we roll forward by 1. We roll forward by 2. And there's a bit of kind of nasty merging going on between those two parts. Whereas if I pull you back to 1 and then I pull you back to 1, do we get perfection? We don't. Which is why it's a pentagram shape between, or a pentagon shape between the hexagons, Paul. Right. I don't hate that, though. I surely don't hate that. Make yourself a pentagon to connect them hexagons together. At least that's how it kind of is in the model. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, too. I don't know how I would make a pentagon out of the parts that I have, because the pentagon out of triangles would have to be from acute angled, would it be an isosceles triangle or something? We have equilateral and we have 90 degree, and like all I could do is like merge them together, but then when we merge them together we're gonna get that weird rippling texture thing. And also, as we're looking at it right here right now, like this isn't even, you know, a pentagon. Like, the angles that I've got right here aren't quite it. I don't hate that. I don't want to do that. I do want to figure out this pentagon thing. But we've proven the concept and we've learned something about these parts, that each one of these nodes is going to have a different sort of center of local rotation on a triangle, which means that we have to have the correct node for the center of rotation that we want to be able to rotate on if we have to rotate from one part to the other like that. But yeah, this not good. So what we have in specific on the model is we have, let's see, is it this one? We have bigger hexes than pentagons. Bigger hexagons and pentagons, like right there. It's a big hexagon, and then it's a smaller pentagon that fits into the space, and it's at the center of... So, I guess what I really need is to bring these together to have that flowering hexagon shape where each, you know, one of them is breaking off of one, and then make the pentagon in the middle of that, and that should give us a somewhat reproducible pentagon for the rest of the everything. And we have been, you know, fighting with this concept so far. I really only need one of these things to survive, and not even that. I can rebuild them fast enough. Just get rid of all that, and then get rid of all that. Give me this, and let's line these bad boys up and make that flower, like that lotus blossom concept happen. So, are you on some kind of important snapping? Let's have you on an important snapping point, a absolute snapping point. So, boom, now you are, and boom, you should be the same, except for I think you come in like this, and then on an absolute, hit it again. Okay. So just kind of a no to that. That's just a go fuck yourself kind of a thing, huh? And I pull out, and we're too far away. So, manually, apparently, get the line up. And manually on rotation, too. God, that sucks. Snap it with rotation. Absolute. Is that the angle at which I want to start? Is another thing. The 3D model, if you want to be able to rotate it around, send a link. What? You'd need some more snap shapes to work with. No. We're none of my Kerbal is modded with anything that's other visual or auditory. So we build it out of what we've got. It's Lego. We don't design a new Lego. Because this one, we don't have the one we need. Okay. And no, you've got two different rotations now. This is great, is what this is. What I'm going to do instead of all the things that I'm doing is I'm going to take you, I'm going to try this anyway. We're going to go to absolute rotation, snapping, straight up and down, boom. And then if I get the corners, perfect. So they're just married. So there, absolute, drag you in. Drag you up a little bit, I think. Talking pixels here. And then get you on the line. Even if we got to do this manual hardships once. They're all coming together decently. Hang on. I'm going to move in on you. I feel like you need to come out a touch. Now I'm seeing spaces between, and then you can come up a bit. And I think that's more of a perfect marriage. Yeah. And so that gets me that. And actually, yeah, okay, so now what I'm seeing is if I've got this hexagon that's designed to snap from that side onto here, and then if I had this hexagon that was designed to snap at the corner there on, let me see if that's a thing that can be done by building another one all by itself. This is very, like, procedural, you know? You figure out what you need, and then you keep iterating on it so that it will be ultimately like something that works in a very long run capacity. So if I had like that, and then I drug you out, should be at more or less the same height kind of a thing. Drag you out one more, and that can be subtly adjusted kind of a deal. But then from you, I assemble, make sure we're connecting the correct things here. Yeah, that's right. And then you're a bit too close here, and my thing would be grab the whole deal with snapping. Do I get something, let's say on an absolute, that works? No? How about on a local with a snap? No? So it's still a matter of having to, by hand, line everything up. But we should... no. It was worthy of testing, but I think we've just disproven what I was really hoping was going to work there. And I think it's just because of the offset. Once we do attach it to the center point, the part itself ends up being slightly different than, you know, at its edge, it's no longer at the center. So that comes together. A 3D model of the Satellite of Love, easier to work from than a 2D pic. I actually had those pulled up before I started the stream, and I want to work from the, you know, television shots and stuff. I've got a lot of apparently very specific standards for me, don't I? Just like, no, that's not how I want to do it. So that gets them all in line, but straight up and down. And then the moment that we turn them over by one. Oh, and then your center of rotation is wrong anyway. So then we can't rotate that one correctly. Yeah. So, alright. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Well, it's going to be the same problem, though, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. So, that doesn't work. Nice try, though. For building the ball, then, we want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We want to take this back to a centered snapping position for building the ball, which means ripping this off. Let's just save where we are right now. It means ripping this off again and putting it single down here, and then I can with 2 times symmetry, not mirror mode but radial, when I put you on, then we'll have one on either side, and that'll just halve the amount of work that needs to be done here. Just so that I'm not doing something that isn't going to work in the long run, stand that up perfectly, please. And then drag you down by 1 full snapping point is what I wanted. And that's what I got. Corners embed reasonably in a way that doesn't hurt my brain. Yeah. So then we've got that. And then if I rip you off and place you again, and then grab you, pull you in, and then manually everything one more time. Let's get you down by 1. Or no, let's have you stand up by 1 and get you in line with him again, if we can. So, boom. That'll be easier to line everything up. Pull down. Pull over. Certainly needs to be higher. And then from there, left in. You're also just not in line with it on that line at all. Still not. A couple of pixels right. Yeah. Yes, that's in line like that. I still think you're low. Bring you up. Bring you up. I'm just trying to move in literally individual pixels, so. And then to the right. That's a good joining point. And it matters because we're going to be folding them, and then each time we fold them, we get further and further away from things. King Akira! Hello from Japan, how are you today? Hello, everybody. Good, we're working on the Mystery Science Theater 3000 Satellite of Love. That one. So, I'm trying to make my balls right now. And, it's turning into it's a thing. It's definitely worthy of a build day here. Or 5, potentially, across the next month and a half, or something like that. Having trouble with this setup because the shapes connecting to the shaft aren't all hexagons. Around the shaft, it's a pattern of hexapenta, with a pentagon on the top. Well, we'll get there when we get there. Like, I'm starting from here, and then we'll see where we end up. Like, there's a lot of concessions that have to be made here in order to actually come up with something that's viable in this build area that we've got in Kerbal. And I'm just trying to get to the next point. This is all sketching. We're just working things out, seeing what's gonna come together and what's not. How are you that tight? Close enough? Close enough. How are you that tight on all those sides? Oh, I guess he just needs to... No, because he needs to be lower and lefter. Yeah, so here's where we're running into the absence of penta, right? See? It's like we were coming there in the first place. Go there. So this is where the penta would kick in. Good, because that's where we need to, you know, make it work. But, is it alternating is the idea that there's a hexa and then a penta and a penta and then a hexa and a hexa, which would mean that actually, if that were the case, that we could do this in 3-sided symmetry. Build it in 3-sided symmetry. You'll something, I'll do the other thing. Ronin pawn. See, now that's way bigger, though. That leaves a massive penta that needs to be built. And how would you... And we don't know how we're going to build that either. Here's the thing. Out of these triangles. Just looking at where we end up having to go with this. We start from that triangle. You know, because I'm willing to do a, like, hexa triangle hexa pattern, too, if that'll work out. Hexa diamond, hexa something like that. It's just what's actually going to work out, given the fact that we don't have control over the sizes of the sizes and angles of our triangles. Things like that, the part count kills my frames per second. It's the same for you, or you have a way to work around it. I've talked about this is probably going to be like 2,000 part count kind of a thing. I don't know what's going to happen. I wasn't even going to make the ball this way. You know, I was like, that's going to be hell. We'll find out. So we'll do something else that looks alright. I honestly just don't know where we're going with this. We might have to abandon it entirely, but willing to experiment to try and find out. What do you got there? Huh? Huh? What do you got there? Just put it in there, I guess. And then, can we on an absolute snap you to straight up and down? Right, no, but if you would just stop skipping the point where you're actually straight up and down, that'd be fucking awesome. Yeah, that's not... And then how would you get that angle again? Right. Right. So would it be more like you want to take this one, attached to that? Right, throw that one away because it's already corrupted. You... Straight up and down to... No, to this guy. Right, but that means, so... So you start out with... everything straight up and down. And then give me you. Fill you in like that. Pull you in by one. Pull you in by one. I mean, this is, we're doing some friggin' origami over here. We've made a hell of a satellite dish there, is what we've done. With some sort of losing the line as we go. Ugh, where does this go? How do we do that voodoo that we do? You know? Yeah, I just don't know. Anything more than 100 scares you? I'm pretty good on higher part count now with just this build. It's been a while since I've built anything large in KSP, but I remember when I made this computer, Ryzen 7 now, 2700, so AMD, very good at multi-core processing, which isn't necessarily helpful for most gaming and things like that, but it does help to keep the stream stuff off of the, you know, that's handled very cleanly away from the game. But yeah, I remember used to, you know, back in the day playing KSP, and you'd be fighting like get up to 200 part count, and the game's just chugging along 3 frames at a time, and then they got it up to 64-bit, and they improved the performance of it a little bit, and then, you know, I started building meaner and meaner computers, or just upgrading the one, and at some point I never ran into a build that impacted recording anymore. Now, 1,000 parts, haven't done that before. If we can manage to build this like one of these balls, then, you know, each of these balls is made of 6 parts, or each one of these hexagons is made of 6 parts. The pentagons might be made of more. No, I presume it will be less, but I presume it'll be 5, but merged together or something like that. If we make one of those balls, it's going to end up being 6 times this times that, and it's going to be, you know, one ball is probably going to be 200, 250 part count. And then there are 4 of them. So, boom, immediately over 1,000, and then the point would be to, you know, take my time and texture and greeble it and put all the things in the places and whatnot. But making this is like a, you know, engineering, simple engineering thing to make a ball out of tessellated sides that I haven't done before and don't know what the hell I need, kind of a deal. Give me another one of you, please. And is there a point at which we do that, and then I bring you up, and then bring you back in, and then we've got just perfect spacing. What's going on now? Is it long haul?
Long haul unlocked.
Yeah.
We're in it for the long haul now, sir.
Good.
The market is up significantly from our buy-in price, and
Excellent.
I've decided to make camp here. I've set a shallow stop loss at $4,636.99 in case this position doesn't go the distance.
Okay.
But the odds are
As soon as you
strongly
drag
in our
the fuck
favor
up
now, sir.
1 pixel.
Fingers crossed.
Maybe another one.
Entering long haul mode.
Yeah, you enter my mode. Whatever, you flip mode. Crypto auto trader. But I program myself, ma. Okay, I think that's the spot. And that's just all hex all the time. You know? And that gets us all the way around. No gaps anywhere. What have you. There's just what have yous going on there. What, couldn't I... This is now... Did I just do... This should be six-sided symmetry, is what I should do. What I should have done. It's what I need to do. You fool. You pinned it onto there, and you should be, after all that work, you should be just taking this, putting it on, non-mirror, radial, snapping, absolute snapping. Well, snap around the vessel, snap around parrot part, snap. I don't usually fuck with this. Doesn't matter. Are we flat? Because I want six-sided symmetry. Bring it down. Wow, that's almost correct. No, will you... Game? Game, though. I think that leaves just the slightest gap between them, which might be a good thing for folding. And got that. And then you do this, and watch this shit. Yeah, my balls are penetrating on the sidewalls. And it depends on how many balls we want and how tessellated we want our balls to end up being. But you know, we lose a little bit every time that we merge in there, is the deal. So if we go in by 3 from there, it's like what I want to do, I think. What do you think, Pawn? What I need to be able to do is it 3 and 3 symmetry? This is something that I just need to look it up. but can it be done with exclusively equilateral triangles? Let's do that then. Make a sphere with equilateral triangles. They all need to be the same size. Create a ring of 9 specks, pinch a corner with your thumb and forefinger, poke the other side. This is... I wasn't looking for sex talk. Make a sphere shape with triangle faces. But we want it nicely tessellated. So these are all equilateral triangles, and this is more like what we were looking at, what I was first started to do. Well, one of the things that I first started to do, which is they all have a different angle, and and so there's a dent and a divot out. I think that's where we want to go with this. Because the idea of trying to do hex, penta, we're not going to get that. But what we can do is have basically a hexagon that comes down in the middle as a point, and then a hexagon that comes up at the top of a point, and one that's so like tip, 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 dip. You know, or it depends how you're looking at it, what you think's going on there. But yeah, tip, 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 dip. I think that's the one that we've got to go for. Which means each face comes out from a... It either goes away from a center point, or it comes in toward a center point. Hot, yeah. So, let's go back to, are we building this a completely different way then? I put you up like that, and then let's see, let's make you, that one. No. Yeah? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Can I do this from this point? Is the number one, the number one question. Wow. And the answer is going to be, yeah, go fuck yourself. Because our snapping point being in the middle seems like that's going to be problematic. So looking back at that dome again, if we're looking at it in terms of middles, then we've got... We're breaking it down to more of a polyhedron, more of a diamond shape that breaks and then gets diamond, 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 diamond. We link them on the sides and then build them from there. So, 2, what's your rotational? That's the wrong one. We don't want that one. How about you? That is the correct one. So then, with local snapping, like that, that creates one of these, I guess. This is so complex, shape, I'd want to make it, but it'll drive me nuts. Yeah, it's doing that. It's definitely doing that. So then you do that, and then there'd be one next to it that goes in. So one rises, and if we're looking at the edges, this would rise up, and then go down, and then go up, and then go down, and go up, and go down, and go up, and go down, and go up, and go down. So that's what I need to do, is you, then... fuck. So you're going out, which means that the next one will be down. I'm concerned. Why are you concerned? I'm concerned about our ability to get, yeah, a part that will snap on in the same way. And so you went out and then down, and then this guy would need to go the other direction, and we've got the wrong rotational face for that. I thought I could switch the snapping mode while I'm holding this, but it's not happening now. Alright. What's your rotational face? That is the correct rotational face. Problem is lining this up, which I may have to do manually. And then any slight error will appear, you know, will exaggerate over time as we build other things. We build them out, or build something off of that. That gets you there with the correct rotational face, and then I can go into snapping, but relative mode, and then you would come straight up. Yes. I'm proving that it can be done, I think, right? We go up with this one, from that, by one, and then down with this one, and then up by that one. And then the problem becomes, like, I'm gonna get to a certain point and be like, oh, you know what? This would have been a lot easier if, like, this ball is going to be too big, because that, and it's going to, you know, kind of a deal, and then I'm going to want it to be too snapped down. Yeah. I think we've got it now, though. I think we've got the premise. I know how to build it. I know everything that I need to know about these snapping points. That there's the 3 of them that are on the edge. Each of them is going to have a different orientation to the triangle. One of them is going to be pointing at, you know, the tip of another one. Well, if I use the other one, then it will be pointing is like at a weird angle that doesn't help anybody, and another one will be pointing down. And so, like, there's only one of these snapping points that's actually useful to me, and if I follow this just general concept of wherever we've got 2 of them meeting on the side, which is how we'll be attaching them, we go up by 1, we go down with the next, up, down, that creates us that, you know, geodesic pattern that then we can snap this downside to a downside in that direction. Boom, we've got that, and boom, we've got that, and boom, we've got that. Yeah. Go with what you feel is best, Sister Macy. What I think is best is another live stream break, now that I've got a good idea of how we're going to do it, and we've been here for a little bit over another hour getting to this point. And what I think is best is probably, yeah, going for 2. Like that? I mean, am I crazy that this is what needs to happen to make a geodesic dome? Am I? Because maybe I'm crazy. They just all need to be coming to, like when I'm looking at it from the edge, from an edge perspective. Like, I'm looking at this edge perspective, and they all need to be, like, coming to the same point in the middle, though, don't they? But you go down, you go up, you go down, you go up, you go... Am I just seeing what I want to see here? I think we definitely need a live stream break, I'll tell you that. Maybe I put in a little bit more time here to just try and see where we're going, because that going up, that going down by 2s now doesn't seem right that it would be flat so far. Give me this. And Lord knows, just drop you on. No, definitely not like that, though. Like, what are you doing? Seriously, though? Here, give me that, and what's your... No, not a helpful rotational axis by you. Oh my god. Also not a helpful rotational axis. By you. Not a helpful rotational axis. So that was that. You off. Still not the right one. No. That's the right one. Just follow this logic to the end here so that when we go to the live stream break I can try and work things out in my head a little bit. Pull the mouse far away from that rotational center so that we get finer control as we go. And then from here, now I can switch into, or rather stay in that mode, but I want to go to a snap. And then I want to pull you down by 2 in that direction. Yeah, that's looking like it's making sense. I was questioning that it made any sense, and now it's looking like it might make sense. Is it possible? I seriously doubt that it's possible that I can get away. No, I want you to... Nope. Yep. I can get away with 2 at once or something. Yeah, it's the wrong side anyway. Well, there's only one side exposed, so it's got to be the other one, right? Yes. And then from here, no snapping. Grab the blue, pull it well away. Get it what looks like lined up to you. And then from you, can I, with snapping... Wait, no, you gotta snap this one first. So... You're an up, which means that this would be a out? Would you actually do that? And then this one... That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's supposed to be twos, by the way, Pawn. Right. No, I know. Did I not do two there? I did two there. Yeah, I've certainly confused myself. And that looks so much taller. What have you done? I'm not sure. I'm figuring it out. By trial and error, I'm figuring it out. Whoa! Let's see. Thought about this. Depending on the shape of each of the piece, can't we tell what angle each should be tilted? Like, I don't know, each should be 3 degrees tilted to make 180 or something? Might make it easier, or even just make the sides, top, bottom, and front and back first, and fill in the rest. I'm just looking for a shortcut too hard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna work best here, or what's not gonna work at all. I'm thinking, am I just completely wrong about everything, or just wrong about that this one actually would need to be an any bit? I think I've gone one too far on that. Kind of losing count here. And then you, an outie? Yeah, no, you need to, if that's true, then you would need to come one extra in, I think. Where am I holding this from, just so that when I rotate it, I'm rotating it correctly? So you would have to be like that? With the fucking... No, but thank you. It's that pawn is what you want, and then... Why have I got a wicked fucking twist on this guy? It seems like maybe the snapping angles are not going to actually result in what we need here. You would think that they turn it in the same amount, you know, for each thing, so surely it adds up reasonably well. Grab you, your angle is like that. If I pull you back to 1, and I pull you back to, let's see if your place is there, pull you back to 1. And then I think you're already at 1, but if I just had you flat, and then you Yeah, I love the position the camera's in here. Whatever the fuck's going on with the camera right now. I don't know what it is, but, God, I love it. It just keeps diving around on me and shit. Alright, if I zoom all the way in, and then back out just a touch, and then bring it down, and then bring it down, and then bring you around, and walk it in, and bring it down a touch. So from here... That is just one. Yeah, and it doesn't quite link up still. It still doesn't quite get to where we want it, need it. Need it, want it. Want, need it. Would need to collapse harder on this line. I think you're going to be able to get 6 equilateral triangles tessellating if they're not all flat together. Hello, Manigor. Would you like to expound upon that in a way that doesn't confuse my brain? How do you mean, exactly? We're looking at trying to reproduce a geodesic dome, which looks to be made of, you know, equilateral triangles. But because of our snapping point being specifically on the corners, or on the edges, and not the corners, I'm trying to rationalize this as a up, down, like up, high ridge there, low ridge there. High ridge there, low ridge there, high ridge there, low ridge there, high ridge. So it's high, 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 low, low, low is what I'm trying to, you know, think would make sense. Might have found something for you. This is like an open origami shape, and you connect the white parts first as an example. I'll click on it. Will I click on it? Yeah, I swear I did. Well, I don't, like, that's the what it's actually made of, and that'd be great. No. So we would have to make the pentagon, the satanic part, the black part, to be a very specific size, that will require part merging and stuff in order to get it to that size. And I would have to make it in such a way that it doesn't, you know, turn into texture tearing constantly. I'm willing to try that. I'm willing to try that. Making a soccer ball. Yeah, a soccer ball, yes. That is what the original is. Is, you know, hex, and then boom, and then hex, and then, yeah. So it's hexes around pentas. My main concern with the pentas, is, you know, I don't have a size control. I'm not using tweak scale or anything like that, and we don't have a triangle of the correct size for that. So what I guess we do is we make the pentagons, out of 5 of them that are merging together, but then they've all got a little bit of an in. Just an inward, yeah, so we get them like, merge them all together and then like get them all to twist in, and that will prevent the texture tearing from happening, because they'll be penetrating each other. And then on the interior of the ship is where we'll see all of their tips, sort of, you know, fanning out into little flowery shapes, but we won't have to see it on the exterior. And it won't be perfectly flat, but it'll be flat along the edges where it's important. So I just have to design a pentagon of an incredibly specific size. And just to be completely clear here, that length of edge is the same as this length of edge. That length is the same as this length. By the way, thank you to 123RF for sponsoring the it's hurting my brain holes as a cute shark, but it's going to be worth it. Or not. It's going to be worth it to like finish it, be able to look at it in the space plane hangar and go, ah, that's beautiful, and then try to load it out and the game crashes. And then try to load it out and get it out there, but and then it explodes. It's just going to be so satisfying. You gotta go pee, I gotta go pee, let's all go pee. We're going to, tell you what, so that isn't working out, like a sphere out of equilateral triangles. Thought I was onto something there, it didn't work out. We've got the model for a soccer ball now, so that should be fine. No, but we do with a pattern that starts out flat and then just needs to be folded together with the right, it's all down to, can I build the right size of a pentagon in the first place in order to get it done, which is what we'll try when we come back after this next live stream break, because we've been here for 3 hours now. So stick with me across these next 7 to 9 minutes. We're going to count down from 7, and maybe I come back on time, and if I do, then you win, you know, not wasting as much of your time. In the meanwhile, listen to Digging a Hole by Evil Sword, one of my favorites. 7 minutes, don't go anywhere, pawn not out.
My name ain't Nike, but yeah, I rock. You know why? Cause I don't give a fuck. That's why it doesn't matter whether I'm cool or not. Just a taste of the word gives me the gut rock. It's not pop to just stop like a blood clot. Cause we're here to blow up like we came from a rock. Electronica embezzled by hip hop. Here to kick ass until our heart stops. Hipsters put on their cool shades. And thrifters keep the money they've been paid. And drifters have nothing to say but mind lifters. Don't give a damn what they say.
Wait, undeceivable, shit's unbelievable. You never ever guessed you'd hear this mix, it's inconceivable. Ouch, too hot, baby, back out of the kitchen. This is what you love at 104, so daddy, put your bitch. I'm a poisonous affliction with a fireball addiction. Man, it burns like hell and tastes like heaven. You say bold, itching. Now I got you campus itching. This is music for your children. If you've never heard the cue before, you don't know what you're missing. Hey!
I carry the club like Neanderthal. The choir got everybody dancing, dog. Yell on that X, I'm a sentinel, standing tall. No time to stand still, please don't meander, dog. They throwing jazz at me to challenge my rap savvy. I sway like Callaway, I'm ahead, you'll never catch me. Ain't worry about it unless I spit Christmas gifts. My crew lighting up trees, you a screw to this. Menage a Quad, the name of my team supreme. They biting now, so I'm tossing out teeth and rings. You said you wanted bling, flossing ain't what you mean. You got baby teeth, though they pulling wisdom from me. Get neutered, respect the shooter of medulla. Give an inch, I'll take 5,280 rulers. Royalty around me and mine, we all sires. Words in Paris, we hot, that's fresh fire. Cooler.
Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're Kerbling, and I've just changed the live stream title to Doing Origami in KSP. Oh god. That's what we're going to try and do now. Well, the actual goal... Oh, I'm looking at it from the opposite angle. The actual goal was to make the Satellite of Love. Mystery Science Theater 3000 Satellite of... There's the origami. Satellite of Love. In Kerbal Space Program. Then we got to these balls. And in my, you know, when I came to the stream, I'm like, we'll just figure out something for the balls. We're not going to get into doing actual, like, tessellated friggin' hexagon, pentagon made face ball things. And then I made a hexagon out of the equilateral triangles in the game, and I went, oh, but that looks so goddamn good, damn it. And so we're now going to attempt to do that, following how to do a truncated icosahedron. Icosahedron. I don't know about you, but we're going to try and do that, making a soccer ball in KSP. So, the main difficulty that I anticipate is just making the pentagon. I can't stop doing it. But we're gonna try and be thoughtful, procedural, careful. Not careful, but you know the other things. I'm just throwing that away because what we're gonna do is I need like a central snapping point. In fact, let's just extend that out a little bit with an I-beam. Sure, just off of there, and then we're going to build our origami out here, and we're going to do it in stages and steps and that sort of a thing. So with the S12, the problem that I anticipate, that's the wrong kind. The problem that I anticipate is because we're working with parts where the nodes are on the edges, like that, and not at the corners, which makes sense for, you know, what this game is doing. When I try to make the pentagon, it's going to be a thing, and we'll get to it, and you'll see my great fears all come to life, I think. Boy, I really hope that you know what? You have to be thoughtful about this. We know that each one of these angles has a different, like, center of rotation. That is the correct local orientation, so I want that to be on the outside of every one of these so that when we go to rotate them, they'll be correct, which means I've got that. I'm going to spin it to the left, attach it. Your center of rotation is the wrong one. So, get rid of it. Make a copy, spin it to the right, attach it. Your center of rotation is the correct one. Yeah. I think that's gonna work out better for us. So spin each of them once to the right. Once to the right. Uh-oh. Twice to the right. And no. So it is once to the right. But now I need to, like, that so that you'll snap. And then is that correct? That is definitely not correct. No. So, with this way, and then it's this one that I want on. And see, so the red band is going out from the center. And I think that's going to be our best bet. So, we will make one of these, and then we will make a sub-assembly of it, and never have to fuck with it again. And just be able to pull it. And we will do the same thing with the pentagram. Gone. Pentagramagon. Nope. This? Yes. Okay. And we'll probably have to fuck with the pentagon over and over and over again, is what I'm thinking. So one to the right. And then spin back to the left to get it in there. And yes. Okay. Now you go all the way around. Nope, see, now you're attached to that part instead of the other part. I would prefer it if you were attached So if I spin you and then hold you over here, yeah, there we go. It goes all the way around. And then for stability, structure's sake, I'm thinking we spend yet another, like, part to try and attach the end of this loop back to itself. Which is going to be a thing. It's going to be a hell of a thing, potentially. How do you think this would look best? Let's try... And then yeah, none of those are helpful to get me where I want to go. Yeah, but this is the line that you need it to be on. Can I get it without snapping? Throw you away, get me a new one. Fresh, clean. Should like that. And then how will we know when we're over one part and not the other? We won't. So are you doing a job? Who's to say? Yes, you are. Okay. Okay? Okay. And that adds to the greeble of, you know, the ultimate, the end piece. But that is now, structurally, it goes all the way around there to there, it comes all the way back to this, and then this is linked to that, so it's one rigid piece. Yay. The old Chrysler star. So now, subassemblies. We'll make a copy of that, drop it in the subassembly drop zone, throw you over there, and this is our hexagon. Rigid. It's a rigid hexagon. Thank you. And then I throw you away. Okay. So now, whenever we want one, we just pull one out, put it down, snap it on. And that's how that's going to be. In fact, let's snap it all together in that pattern that we need first, and then figure every other fucking thing out. And then deal with the pentagons, would be the idea. So, back to you. So, we're looking at... yep, like that. If I use that as my starting point, apparently I'm going to be building off to the right. I start in the middle. Yeah, start from one side. I think you'll appreciate it later. You start from one side. So, another hex goes here. And then another hex goes here. Nope. Yep. Right? So boom, boom, boom. What I'm looking at. Another hex goes here, making sure that the all of our greebled points are on the outside as well. There we go. So that's those four, and then one comes off of there as well. So another hex, get me down. That. And then one up. That's... nope. Yeah. Yeah, except for you did a thing there. Alright, no, that's part of the joy of and it's extra greebling, and it'll be, you know, textured and stuff like that. So what do we got? We've got a Y, and then it's going to be an upside down Y, and an upside down Y, and an upside down. Like, this pattern is basically this. So it's these. It's that. It's just those four over and over and over again. And that doesn't help me, does it? Because of where my snapping point would have to start in order to be able to then snap. So if we wanted to be able to snap them from there to there, then I would start building here, build out, build out, build out, break it off, flip it over. Build it one at a time, Pawn, because this is, I can already see you trying to game it, and you're not going to game this system, friend. So we're down from here, and then low. High. Can I not have, oh, I might be outside of the build space now. It's fine. We'll just grab the whole craft and shift this way. No? You don't want to do that. Alright, we'll throw the whole craft away and then bring it back, please. I grabbed the whole craft. No, that's, I didn't, yep, put it back. I grabbed the whole craft with that. And then drag you over there. Okay. Yep. Next guy. Just won't. Still doesn't want to do it. It's fine. Or it's not. One of those things is going to be the case. So we're going like that. From you. From down from you. From... Why doesn't the game want me to build now? Why doesn't the game want me to play it at this point? Math, am I right? You're right. Why game no want me to play game now? Oh, Kerbal. Oh, Kerbal, though. Am I too far from, like, a center of something? Let's try that. Let's reroute to here. And then maybe it will stop being a cunt. Nope, still a cunt. So again, we're just trying to get you to there, but I need you to snap to that point. And you won't. Anybody have experience with this? Let's do this. Bring you up there. Further to the left. Like, is there a buildable area that's actually traveling with the ship when I move it? Oh, no. Okay, we needed to go forward and to the left in order to make that happen, apparently. Does it even matter which side this is? It shows on both sides. Yeah, I don't. That's the spot, indeed. I'll help you. That, nope. Yeah, see? Not quite. Yeah, we want those showing on the outside exclusively. Alright. And then it's just from there, and then it's up, and then it's... Yeah. I'm not crazy. I mean, look at what you're doing. Well, okay, sure. There is that. But outside of that consideration, am I really that crazy? Like, if you did this, and you just decided that you're okay with some of the greebling being on the inside, you would be not crazy. If you just keep doing it one at a time because you want the greebling all on the outside, that's crazy. Okay, I just wanted to be sure where we stood. Yep. Yes, Pawn, you are. I go get food for an hour and come back, and we're still battling the final boss geometry. Hello, Frag Magnet. So, how many of these do we repeat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're on 3 right now. Hexagon, down 1, flip you over, pop you in. Hexagon, down 1, pop you on, pop you on, pop you on. Pop, hop on pop. There you go, pop you on. Yeah. Right, look at you like that and will you work? Alrighty. If I then took from here, I think we're in that you're outside the build space thing again, but that will work. I think that will actually allow me to do that, just grabbing from there and putting there and putting there. So again, 2 with the offset, move the whole ship up and left, walk it forward, grab you. No though, it won't let me actually have this part that far out still. 2, grab the whole ship, up, left. Like, here's the build space, right? So we're definitely within the build space. I grab you, you don't like it. If I just grabbed another hexagon and went to put it there, you still don't like it. It's down is the way that you need to go, and then you'd be like that, and then you could help it by doing that, and then... But it just don't want me to, doesn't let me play in the game the way I want to play the game. Where are we? Well, we're almost outside of everything. So there is that. Let's, change the root part back to... Where did the root part go? There was a piece here that used to be the... No, let's have the root part be... That? Sure. Uh-huh. And then now that you're the root part, say I attached this over here, and then try to gain. I'm just like decreasing the space that the ship consumes to see if it will let me continue attaching, and it will. You gotta know how these developers think, by which I mean don't think about the limitations of the systems that they're building while they're building them. And then once you do, it's still fucked, because I mean, it's Kerbal. Give me you, hold shift, bring me all the way in, and then bring me just enough out. We just need one more layer of this. There we go. Give it to me. Alright. Alright. There's... Right, and then could I, at this point, could I, like, with the... And then the whole ship, and then bring you back over into the light, even? Okay. So that is this pattern. 2, 3, 4, 5, except... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we've got the outer pieces of the soccer ball in position. Now making the pentagon. Alright. The pentagon will be made out of the same equilateral SPT-12 structural panels. Oh, you don't like anything. No, those are SPT-18. Oh shit. Did we make this too big? Did I just make the entire thing and SPT-18s instead of SPT-12s? Were they supposed to be 12s? That looks like it's going to be huge. Well, let's finish it anyway. I don't know if I switched intentionally or if that just happened. Give me you. Thank you. So, where would our first black piece be? It would be off of that one, but on the inside of this one will work as well. So I'm coming down here, I'm flipping you, putting you in. Now here's where it gets wonky, because we have to assemble these from that point. But what we need to happen, I'm just going to like hope that if I just twist it in by one, right? And then... I just twist it in by one, and then... Yeah. No snapping. No snapping. Drag you in. I thought that this might, you know, I was like, well, maybe if I do that and then that, it might actually end up working out for us. The other thing that we had talked about was... What? Why would that be your snap point? Okay, nope. Already doing it wrong. I need to have that one on the exterior. So let's try this. Okay? We go down by one on... If you do that... We can't do that yet, anyway. Because the texture tearing, like, there's all these different concerns. So that would be you if I spin it once to the left is what we were doing before. No, no, it was once to the right. And then I want you attached to that. Yep, that's attached to that. And then give it one snapped twist. Is that really... That's not pointing toward back to there, even. What is your... Go back. Oh, God. It's this. It's fine. Yeah, okay, that's just the wrong side. Let's try putting you on there. Okay. Now, one rotation in, and then two like that. In like you. In like Flynn. Yeah, that won't get it done. So it's a manual kind of a thing. What I had hoped it wouldn't be. Hang on, Palm. What if just take this again, and then spin, attach there. No. No, yeah? Rotation point is always going to be that one. And then with one of you... Take it back. Take it back. I swear to God, I'm clicking and dragging. It just ain't gonna do, is the thing. But that gets me in. Something. And then... Nope. I need a snap. And then just get those corners together. Like if the snapping points were at the corners, that would make this way more of a like a doable thing. And then you, one spin, snapped spin. You corner tucked. That ain't good enough. That's good enough. And it didn't work out. It just didn't work out. Because the length of every side needs to be the same. And I was just hoping that the, like, one snap angle would magically be what we needed it to be. But, one angle snap does not create a pentagram. This is, this was the problem from the beginning, that I was like, I don't think that's why I'm thinking maybe it's not gonna, and it probably wouldn't, and it couldn't, and how could it possibly, and it won't, and the other. Doesn't this all Like, we need one consistent angle that when we start folding everything up, it comes back together. And so if this is the pentagon, like, can we collapse this down to pentagon? We should be able to, right? So let's start there. Go here, and then, in fact, I'll bring it up, I think. So there's one there. One there. And one there. So 2. 2. 2. 3. 3. Nope, wrong direction. Wrong place, actually. 3. Fuck. 3. Oh, and then you needed to come up too the whole time. So 1, 2, 3. Close. Close, but not quite. So the, you know, default perfect snapping misnaps don't quite get us to something exact. Oh. They don't quite get us to something exact, which means that this will be functionally impossible. There's no way for me to, like, control by number how much rotation I am putting on when I'm putting on through the system, is there? Without a mod. Without a mod. Pull you back by 1, and we lose it. So, yeah. It would be... Open it up a little bit. 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 Almost. The snapping, can't you hold shift to get finer rotation increments? Shift during snap? That would be great. With snap, and then hold shift. There are finer rotational increments. Okay. That I did not know. So bang. I gotta go back now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Before I started doing things manually. Okay. So we will, with snap, hold shift, ease it out. With snap and shift, ease it out. With snap, I had no idea that, ease it out. No idea, and we're already too far. Fuck. Yeah. Just to be sure of that. And then when I don't hold shift, it does that. So it's half. So we're too far between there and there. I could just decide that one of them... 5 degrees each snap that way. Thank you for looking that up. I'm just confirming this because it's certainly the closest we've gotten to it. And with the final one, open it up one more. That's where we are. So then it's back to manual and it's tightening. So it's no snap. Oh, I don't think that's too much. Come on now. One more. One more tick up. You don't want to do one more tick up? I need you to do one more tick up. Maybe it was more than one more tick up. Getting real close. Oh yeah, that ball is huge. Oh my god, no, it might be a reasonable sized ball. It might be the right size even. If we ever get to something that we like. So, you, a little bit tighter. Right? Or is it looser now? If I tighten from here, we go down. Right? I open you up. I open you up. Tighten you back in a little bit. No, like the one that's going to benefit us most to bring that in is going to be this one, I think. So just a little bit. And that's it. I think that's it. That's not even the join point, and that looks like the shittiest. This is the join point, was here, where you come back around to that guy, right? Yeah. Yeah. We've made one soccer ball. And why are you... Did I twist you at some point? Accidentally or something? Why is this thing off? No, just do a bunch more times. It's cool. Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Yeah. Local snap. Click. Click. Why are you off? How do we end up with that? Oh, fuck. Is this the one that was fucked up from... No. Like from you. Your... point. Oh, that's awful. Oh, that's awful. It's the blue. It's the blue pawn. Yeah, without snapping though, please. Without the snap. It's just all, it's custom. Everything here is custom. Custom manufactured, custom built, custom cut to give us that. That's 1 of 1,005. So eventually, like, these guys, all of the bits that... they all come together for, like, the top bit, right? But we could continue to... We could, like, take this, what we've already got there, and if I ripped that off of there and attached it to that, then we'd have the next piece of the ball, potentially. Yeah? I'm looking at that. I'm throwing all that away. I'm saying from here, I take you, yeah, and then I do like that, and that's perfect. That's exactly what needs to happen right there. Why are you at a weird angle? Why would you do that to me? Why wouldn't you just snap in line with the parent object? Because it's Kerbal Space. Oh, right. No, I'm sorry. My hell was I thinking? Let's on the blue, get you in line. Wow, that right. And then that, yep, that's perfect. Look at all that happening, just the way it's supposed to. Well, he's supposed to also come down on that line. So it was with snapping, 1, 2. Was it 3 and then back? Yes. And then we've got an extra there that we could just like peel off, I guess. In fact, let's rip it off now, because you don't need to be there. It's gonna be visually in my way. And then I just back this off until it's in the right place without snapping. Because it should just line up, right? Should just be perfect and line right the fuck up, right? It would just be perfect and fuck the right line. Fuck. Oh. Sure, AutoCAD was easier than this. Welcome to 101 CADing with Paul. You're gonna need 3 more of these. I mean, that is getting it done. In order to get you to the right place, then, like, from, you attach to here, and then go all the way around, and so when I broke you off of there, you had this guy on you. Hang on, because we're something is something here. If I got rid of you and you, and we just looked at the pretty flower that we've got, what a pretty flower. If I took you, and then, I'm sure what we're looking for is, what is happening? Okay. No, with the, and then, nope, none of that. Like that. Right. A little bit off the line. Pull it out. Get it in line. It's in line now. And you snapped. 1, 2, 3, and back it up. Pull it way out here so I've got fine control. Nearly. From this angle anyway. And from that angle as well. It's doable. Does it take forever? Yes. But is it doable? Yeah, I guess. Possibly. I just got to know which place that I'm supposed to put the next one, because that was obvious to me for some reason. The rest of it, not so much. So, from here out, and came into here with this, and then do. And you're not actually part of that. That is back to here. What attaches to you? You come off of that. Okay. Yeah, now that I don't have the big thing that we laid out, boy, is this more difficult to understand what needs to happen. If I took the 3 of those and put it here, this is gonna be hella big. Oh shit, it is, isn't it? Where does the next one go? Anybody got any theories? Because I'm lost. And you come out and go all the way around, and then so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that logical in any sense that I would then put the next one down here because of the 1, 2, 3 and the 4s? It's impossible to tell what angle I'm looking at this thing in. That? No, but with the one that... Alright, so... Like that? Yeah. That's right. Can I... You... And then just free you from that, so we can see what's happening. So, step 1 of 712. We're actually on step at least 316 of 712, so, you know, don't get discouraged yet. Okay, that lines that up pretty well. And then you don't need this one anymore, so that goes away. And then with snapping, 1, 2, 3, and then pull back. And it lines up perfectly. Except for it doesn't. Here. Tiny variants in one thing to the next create large fuckeries. Huge fuckeries, really, when you get down to it. Like massive fuckeries over the course of time. Wow. Impossible to just tell what's even connected to another thing. Like where their join points are. I'll grab you here. Lift you up. I think we're fucking things up. Because of that overlap. So it's like it needs to pull further away somewhere else. Should be from you. You would, and then I think it's just from here. And then from you up. I'm close, but it needs to like draw back in that direction. Which I guess would happen from back here, maybe? Helping you. And then from you. Boy, if they were all the same angle and you know, if life were, but it isn't. So who can complain? You know, you chose to. I chose to start doing this, and then you tuned in for it. Now here we are. If I pull you down, it lowers him to there. If I pull you there, then it tightens our line inward. If I pull you up from there, it's like, I would say this needs to rotate out to get our line more parallel. And it's gonna, you know, deparallel as we bring it in from other places. But then I'm thinking you, for the height, and then that doesn't line up with that either. After I did this. It's close enough for rock and roll. It's not. It's not for my rock and roll. My rock and roll is precise. Precisely awful. Apparently. Damn. How about from you in? But like very controlled. Because we're losing this spot as well. So you need to be like that in order to have a decent-ish connection. If I grab you again from there, try and line you up from outside. Outside looks good, inside looks good on you, but I've only got these 2 points, and this is the source point, so I can't really adjust that. I've only got this point and that point to get you into the right position. Say there. And then grab you. Just exactly. That's, yep, that's what these are the movements that I was hoping for. Thank you. So much. See, and then we're off angle like that. Close enough for rock and roll, I heard someone say at some point. I've made half a soccer ball. Nobody could say I haven't done that. I mean, they could, but fuck those people who would say that. They're just mean. And I'm just like looking for, where's my cheat point? Where can I just like copy everything that we've done until now and then not have to do work? I said half a soccer ball, right? Well, then from here, we just take a half a soccer ball and we figure out where it would need to go. So far we've gone from this being the center point, we went 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and back, and that's 3. And then we'd need one that comes off. This would need to be, so we need one that comes off there and comes off there. We need one that comes off of there and goes around. We need one that comes off of there and goes around. I don't know what I'm looking at. And if you want to pretend like you do, you go ahead, but I think we all know the truth. And then some of that, and I don't even know where my attachment point is for this. It's not entirely a bad side for what I'm trying to do here, so if I just spin you up like that, and around like that, and maybe a, right, and then you're in there, huh? Trying to get all up in there, are you? I don't think I can cheat it this way. I really wanted to. Just have half of it and then attach the... No, it's not gonna... Top pentagon is a bit narrow at the sides. What? This one? You gonna be picky now? We went from, you know, fuck it, close enough to, so this one's, minutely a little bit, hang on, let me just, can I, I need 1, 2, 3. Not only you and me. If I took the 3 of you, oh my god. And you know, I scored highest on like visual mathematics in school too, so the whole, and then we all vomited because we couldn't understand what we were even looking at. That gets something started anyway. It's progress if I start working on it, right? I don't just sit here and refuse to engage with what I've chosen to do. And this is entirely, it looks like it's in the wrong size. These balls are going to be too big. We should just stop right now and the live stream, go hang ourselves, or I mean, you know, we should start on another one, on the smaller ball. Look at the size of that ball. That ball is huge. But we're making this ball. We started making this ball. I'm gonna finish making this ball, or I'm not. That is also a definite option that I am holding in reserve. Don't even pretend like I'm not holding that in reserve. Hey, that is something. Kinda, and it's not supposed to be 3 ticks. It's supposed to be 3 ticks in back. And my God, if that didn't line up pretty damn well. Yeah. Corners are reasonably cornered. A little bit of an extra gap there. That's yep, that's money. That's money in a bank right there. Calling that money. And I'm putting it in the bank because it's right there or something. Wait a second. Is that still a sphere? It's looking a little non-spherical over here for some reason. We got 3 there. it's you're good, pawn. Keep going. Give me another 3, and I'll try and guess where I would put them. Really am just trying to guess where one of them might need to go. Is that there? You'd have one there. What's that look like? Just drop it for a second. That fills in some of the gaps, I think. Gotta come in at it. It is, you know, did everyone take their Dramamine before we began the live stream here? Just with the camera work. It's being required. I would expect to see sickness at this point. Snapping on the red. 1, 2, 3. Nailed it. Nailed it. How have we gotten to here? How have we gotten to this point? Where these two are just like slamming into one another. How does the math work out on that, Captain? Top pentagon is a bit narrow at the sides. All right. Because these are just crushing through one another excessively, and that's the point at which I put the thing on, right there. And this is the correct space for one of the pentagons. Try being high as fuck and watching this. This is a cute shark. No, I'm good. And we're just forcing the thing together at this point, right? We're sketching. It's sketching. This is a sketch. It's sketchy. You're not attached to anything. You don't control anything. I can back you off however much I want to. Damn. How does that end up being what it is? You're attached to... from here. Now, let's just see how much these would have to back up from one another in order for this to not be completely borked. You know, we stopped following the origami, and what I'm starting to suspect is that there's one pentagon that goes somewhere in order to, and it holds it all together, and it's not a perfect, like, repeating pattern. Maybe it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you, because they're all out of pentagon. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's like, if you see a pentagon, then you know that there's 5 of them around it. How the hell is that way? Because these are at, like, virtually no snap there. I over-tighten a bunch of stuff before it. I'm getting rid of you, and I'm getting rid of you. Because I don't know what's happening there. Told you that one was off. I don't... Was that the one you meant? I don't know which... Think I'm listening to any of this? No. How the hell would I know? The way that I'm doing this now at this point with just such minor adjustments and everything, I mean, it still makes sense to try and break them off and build from what you've got, where you've got it, when you've got it. So let me propose something. This, okay, has 3-sided symmetry to these. So, is that possible? It's a 3-side symmetry off, but you'd be building off of this part and not this as like a whole thing. It has 3-sided symmetry, and then we could have like a chunk, a chunk, a chunk, a chunk, and then you break off the piece that doesn't, you know, pieces that overlap. You just make them individuals, separate from symmetry on them, and rip them away. I mean, the other way to think about that is that the pentagram itself, if you could build that pentagram, I mean, now we've got like several good ones. We build that pentagram. And then we build these off of the edges of the pentagram. Maybe that one was off, but yeah! Like that. So you let's build the pentagram, this one anyway, and see where we end up. So I'll start with you, snap on there, give me, no, not with that edge apparently. That one? No, not that one either. How about that one? There you go. That's the one we're looking for. And now I can use the blue axis to twist into line. Más por menos. And then I do this one manually, or what do I do here? Yeah, what do you do here? So we have a flat-ish line there of where they all, you know, are supposed to turn into a straight face. So if I get rid of that, and then we just get that line, so we can just not see the back one anymore. I think is about there. And then I grab you again, and then on the red, pull you to the point where I can just see where you're just in line with it all. Okay. Okay. And the deal is, like, if I can make the pentagram so that it's one thing, you know? There is a way to do 5-sided symmetry in this game. And if I could do that, then I can make this pentagram out from a centerpiece, which would then allow me to also use symmetry to create the other things that attach to the edges of each one of them. Build off the pentagons. I was about to say that's like guy 89. Yeah, if we can get there, but here's my thinking. Follow this, like, double check me. Here's what I'm thinking. If we can make the pentagon, and we start with, like, an octagonal strut, and then I put the pentagons, like, all in there, in 5-sided symmetry, which I have to, like, not cheat, like, I glitch the game into allowing me to do 5-sided symmetry. Then I get my corner piece oriented, because, again, we have to attach it from that side node instead of the corner, but I work the side node so that it's straight up and down, pointing in at the middle, and then with 5-sided symmetry, I can just draw it in and out until we've got perfect alignment of the pentagon. Isn't it 3 times and then 2 times equals 5? Yes, 2 plus 3, that's good. Do I have a sticker? Can we get a sticker over here? Maybe an apple? For teacher's favorite student? Yeah, I don't know how to do this trick, but we will figure it out. But, you know, check my math on on this idea. I managed to, you know, break the game, put us into 5-sided symmetry, and then I rotate the part upside down, and then we've got the edge that we had the attachment point on there, but it's attached by that point, Pawn. Maybe I attach it to a different point, and then I just make it so that that one's like... Let's see if in 6-sided symmetry I can do some version of what it is that I'm thinking about. So, yeah, just don't worry about that. Give me a fresh one. Give me a fresh one, which is U, equilaterals. So in radial... Oh, Jesus. That's the Star of David is what you've got there. So I'll put you in here. And then what we're looking for is... What are we looking for? If this is the bottom one, then we do that. I grab you, pull you out. And then over. I really need something that's not... I mean, you can see now. Let me grab this and then hold H and pull you out. So this, but with 5-sided symmetry. And then the deal would be now, can I attach to every side of that? And I can. And then from those sides, subassemblies, the hexagon, and then I can do something like that. And then the deal would be, is that the right angle of symmetry? And it is, because it's this piece and it has its own center of symmetry. But I would have all of those attachment nodes still together. Also, I think I just made the Death Star there, and there's the satellite dish B. Yeah, so that could work. That could work. I just have to trick the game into being in 5-sided symmetry mode, which is something that I don't know how to do, but that I know can be done. So, let's go to YouTube, and let's find this out. So, KSP, right, that's, sure, KSP, I never go to the home page, so it's like, hey, this is what the home page does. Thanks, I meant to click subscriptions. KSP, any symmetry. So yeah, sure, but was that the video that I saw that I've already that explained it well? I think this was the one that I saw. And it's not by somebody like Hazardish. We'll check out Hazardish. I'm just gonna infinite symmetry. So, right, thank you for the copyrighted music. All you need to do is multiply symmetry assemblers together for extent. Let's create a 1-2 symmetry. So by copying this, let's say 6 times, and then, yeah, 6 parts become 12 parts here. And then you bring it over to the main craft without touching anything else, and you've got 12-sided symmetry. Okay, let me just watch that again, because it whipped right past me. Multiply symmetry assemblies together. So he puts a part on, and that's just in 1 time, and then he goes 2 times symmetry. And then he grabs that and puts it up to 6. And that puts it into 12, and then you go to 12. So for 5-sided symmetry, we do... How do we get there? You already said it's 3 times and then 2 times or something? I don't... Well, I'm pretty sure he actually does it later in there to get like smaller individual levels of symmetry just to show how it's done. 2.5, thank you. That's how we'll... You just need 2.5 parts. I swear there's a part in the video where he specifically takes a moment to show how to get like any individual symmetry in the smaller modes. So maybe it's like after he gets done showing off that he can do infinite, maybe it's like here. Oh, and then you break one off. So you get 6-sided symmetry and then you break one off. Show me that. I remember that's how it goes. We got 3, 6 times 6, 108, and then something else, and then symmetry that's whatever the fuck that is. I swear he does small ones, and then the game crashes on him because it's Kerbal. Make a massive ring of parts. No. No, 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 no. Alright, let's just experiment ourselves. Jesus, God, is this what I'm doing in Kerbal Space Program right now? What the hell is wrong with my life? So we'll have the core part. Core part, cubic octagonal strut. Just one of them. In fact, should I... Cubic octagonal strut. Just with the... and put it on something like that. Sent a URL for 5 times symmetry. Oh, thank you, the Leica89. Could you do a 10 times symmetry and then have it back to 5? I don't... Let's watch Light Guy's video. Kronos Aerospace, talking, presumably. Get to here. We got 8 times symmetry now. Remove 1. And then you got 7 times symmetry. Boy, is it as simple as that. Because I tried to do that the other day and it didn't work out. So, 8 times symmetry. Remove 1 part, throw it away, and make a copy of that part, touch it to that part, and then you got 7. Yeah. Okay, that's simple. So if that's going to work for us, if I've understood what I think I saw, we'd take this, and we would say that we want 1, 2, 3, 6. 6-sided symmetry. And then we remove 1 from symmetry, throw it away, and then we make a copy of these, and we touch them to those, and now I've got 5-sided symmetry. Simple as that. Now, can I interact with them without breaking what I've just done? We need the sides of it. Yeah, that was incredibly simple, wasn't it? So what I'm looking for, what are you looking for? The bottom of this. Let's line it up with the bottom of that would be the idea. So, right, we got a point that's going straight out toward the bottom right there. What we want to do is rotate that until that is in line with the bottom, and then pull you over. All skill, no luck. Yes, good. Like 89. Thank you. That's a good damn link. Pull out of your asshole and shove into my face. What? No, no, thank you. And then we pull this out. And then make sure that our corners are there. Yeah. And then the thing would be, for me, can I... It's in all the wrong places. Yeah, we got the wrong axis of symmetry for this. But to try and get rid of that, you know, texture tearing. That's all the corners look pretty well aligned. It's a little bit lower on the left than the right. But that's it. That gets us what we wanted. Right there. And all of the edges are of the same length, you know, as they would be, so they should just fit. They should just fit into the space that we put them in. I drag you down. In fact, let's see what it looks like underneath it. Is it gonna have a little star? It's got a little star on it. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. How would you, how would this line up with snapping? If you can line it up with snapping while move it would ensure precise parts all over the Death Star. How would it line up with a snapping adjustment? I was trying. I have been trying, Sticks, to find like a snapping adjustment that actually works so that it's perfect, but I haven't stumbled upon one, and I've kind of given up hope that there is one. That slight not quite right. Let me see if I can't like get it righter. I will grab from this corner, I will drag way the hell away, so I've got really smooth alignment controls. And then on this side, that's beautiful alignment, I would say, and I did, yeah. Alright, so sub-assemblies, and then you into there, pentagon, five cheat, and that's Satan's favorite shape. Okay. No worries, had a feeling snapping might not be cool with this. Would just be nice if it did. Yeah, we might have gotten somewhere 4.5 hours ago if it would. I've been awake for like not long since we woke up here, and I feel like we're onto something now. The idea that we have now is that very easily I should be able to take one of our hexagons, do this, put it on there, and then fold up until we're closed on the seams. Boom. Boom. How does that help us in the long run? Not sure that it does. Not sure that it does. Because then we've got, like, this is not a part that attaches on an edge now, you know? Like, if I pull these out as a thing, then it attaches in a middle point instead of at any of the edges. So maybe we can build another version of something, but that would be, it still needs to be five-sided symmetry around something, and then the edge, we just don't get those nodes back, is the thing. We just don't get those nodes back to be able to attach to it. But nuggets. butt nuggets. Let's just put that out there so we can observe it in its, you know, glory. Because that's nice. Just take one pentagon to start off the middle. What? Take one pentagon to start off the middle. So I attach one pentagon, and then I attach this, and then I go to 5-sided symmetry, and then I maybe remove from symmetry the one from the place that I have the connecting point? Something like that. Change root of the pentagon to one of the triangles and save it as subassembly, then you can attach it from the triangle. So if I take this pentagon with the 5 cheat on it, and just find the angle at which I'm allowed to actually attach one thing to the other on the node, on the fucking node, thank you, like that, that'd be the angle. I'll put you... Christ almighty. Put you fucking anywhere. God damn this motherfucking... There we go. So if I had like that, changed the root part of the whole thing, the entire craft to you, that's... I figured that might happen. It's fine-ish. It's fine. I guess. And then But if you're the root part there, then I have to rip and throw everything else away in order to get you home and stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's how this works. Okay, I control Z. I control Z. Are we? Yeah. No. Bring you there. You guys look so good. And in fact, because now it's all like snapped together and everything, I can do little polish things, like just move it down a little bit to make those seams a little nicer. Yeah, probably. I can get away with that. So here's how we do this, alright? We save, exit, okay? Live stream break. We've been here 4.5 hours, but I guess I'm gonna keep going. We've got a method now. We've got a method that can be reproduced, that can get us to a place where we're building these things quickly, even with like changing the sizes. Still trying to like wrap my head around, now I need a pentagon that I can snap to another part off of one of its edges to put it right into the right place, and then build portions off of that, and I guess I'm removing from symmetry as I'm using symmetry to get it in the right place, and then ripping the parts off that I don't need, something along those lines. I think we're there. It's just, you know, it's a lot to bang around in the old cabeza, but I think I could use a 7-minute live stream break, and that's what we're going to do because I'm in charge, which was a bad choice, but somebody made it. Let's see, probably have to save the entire thing, create the pentagon as a solo part, inline attach the node of the pentagram to the docking port, build off there, if any of that makes sense. Good night, Paul. Good night, Light Guy 89. Yeah, it's now midnight and a half in the Eastern time zone. Anybody who's further east on the planet than I am, good morning. And meet me back here in 7 minutes if you don't want to just go to bed, which is probably a smart thing to do. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Bond, pressing the buttons in the wrong order at 12:33 in the AM in the Eastern Time Zone for me, and welcome back to a Kerbal Space Program, Creative Build Day, Sunday, creative builds all friggin' night long, apparently. Listen, I woke up about an hour and a half before the live stream. We got in here, we found out that doing origami in Kerbal Space Program is tricky. Gone through a number of different attempts at building what is basically a soccer ball, geodesic style dome kind of a thing. Not quite, but it's a soccer ball is what it is. And we're in the spaceplane hangar with our most promising concept yet for getting this done. There it is. There it is. All of our work for hours and hours. Oh no, here it is. It's over here. And this is not the one that we will be working with, actually. That one has a lot of very subtle, like, angle and manual manipulations, and this one is more procedural and might have a chance of resulting in a perfect sphere out of hexagons and pentagons made from triangles. Equilateral triangles. I will let you in a secret. I have removed my underpants for the remainder of this live stream. They were just kind of chafing, so we are free balling from here as we free ball in the game. So what we're gonna do at this point is I think we're throwing away the Satellite of Love Mark 1. I mean, we're not throwing it away. We'll be back for pieces from you, but for now, what we want is the ability to switch over to here and just focus on my balls. It just seems to always come back to the balls for some reason. So I'm making you the root part. Thank you. And then whatever it was that you attached to, something here, like that all goes away. And that all goes away. And now we've just got my ball to focus on. In fact, what if we could, like, get my ball back to the center of the room where the light is? We've been living in darkness for quite a while here. Pull you down. Let's see, where are we? Are we on a... If we're gonna do it, if it's worth doing for 6 hours on a Sunday night. Everybody tunes out and goes to bed. Because they're smart and they don't want to be here. There we go. More or less center of the room again. Welcome back. Nice to be here. That was need to know. We don't have clearance for such info. My panties stay on, unfortunately. So, yeah, what we've done here is we've managed to glitch the game into giving us 5-sided symmetry for these parts, which is a thing that you can do, and we'll be doing it again if you missed it. I'm sure. Well, maybe we will. It's not difficult at all. I could show you if you need to know. You ask me, I'll show you. But we've glitched it into giving us 5-sided symmetry so that we could create a perfect pentagon, not gram, in the middle. And it's got a little star on the outside because I gave them all a little bit of an angle so they wouldn't do the awful texture tearing thing. Now we've got a perfect pentagon that has exactly the same length of triangle face as, you know, all the other triangles we're building out of, which means the sides of the pentagon equal the sides of the hexagons, which means that this could potentially result in a perfect sphere. A perfect tessellated sphere. So, put a beam in the center and then attach radial. Yeah, so now our issue is that with everything as it is, the next move here is that I need to, if I just head back over to the structural things, and I grab the triangles we've been using are the 18s. I have an 18 in my hand. Then we've got all of these, these nodes. But what we need is now to build one of these pentagons off of these nodes, like here, 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 here. We need 5 of them, and the issue is the way that we've built this leaves it in something. leaves it in a it's radially off of the centerpiece, which means that we can't like pull out of our subassembly that we made of this the pentagon and attach it. Its only attachment point is there. Somebody said put a beam on it. I like that. I'll put a pocket beam and dead metal. There you go. And then we'll take another one of these guys and we'll drop it there. Ah, it's looking cool. Looking very cool. Don't he only have the 6-sided ones in subassembly? Oh, he did. I missed it. Yeah, I put that one in there. So now we've got you guys there, and what we would want to do is, how do we get to the next part of this? Like, what I need is for, like, this to be a root part. No. This to be a root part. Thank you. Yeah. Like, if that's the root part, and then I rip this off, and then I make a copy of the whole thing, can't make a copy of the whole thing. Can I subassembly from there? Subassembly, new one. Okay. Pentagon with radial node. Okay, now when I pull that out, we've got a pentagon that we can attach from a side like that. Okay. So now I'll reattach you, center of that, set our root part back to that, rip you off and away, pentagon with a radial node, okay, and then just gotta find the angle. Well, it's very hard to even tell what the angles are. I put one there. I guess that works too. I'm already seeing that it might not, honestly. And then we have a bad node here. We've got a bad node because the local is the wrong angle. Each side wall of the triangle has a different sort of relativeness to its own part center, and so our rotation here will not be around the angle at which it has snapped to it. Damn it. Can I... No, okay, I see. So... I'll get you close in the first place, and then while you're snapped... Aha! I think I've managed to get that pretty close. Not quite. You can see that it's not quite. And then if I rotate from any of those, we be fucked. But nuggets. So we pick the one that's going to work best for us. And then your relation to things and stuff is probably still fucked. Yes, definitely still fucked. I hate to do, because there is a better... let's do it correctly. So, back to basics here. You wanted a big I-beam and not a little guy. Alright, I got you. I got you. No, I don't want the massive... I just want one now. Big I-beam. Okay. And then give me another... Boy, I swore we built that correctly in the first place. But I guess not. I think I'm just going to make another one. We'll just make another one from scratch, and that'll give me an opportunity to show it off again for anybody who... There's nobody here. Nobody new here. If you weren't here for the past 4 hours. So, we have a central point off of which we're going to do this. We want the SP18 equilateral triangle, and we're going to put these on in 6-sided symmetry. Nice little Star of David there. Snapping. Why not? But I need to know which angle is the good angle. So this is the best side right there. And it's always going to be the best side unless I'm attaching via nodes. So maybe this is the where we, and then with 6 of those, so that we can have nodes, and then I embed the fuck out of them. And that is one of the most structurally sound parts you're ever going to engineer. And then instead of attaching it radially like that, I can actually make sure that the node that we end up with is a good one. By attaching you like that. And then that's still the... It's the good node. Is it always going to be fucked like that? Damn it. No, Pawn. No, you're alright. You don't need this, because the idea is you something and then it works out, I think. Alright, let's just carry on. So, we'll snap there. It's radial, so we're not actually consuming the node, so we can spin the node to where we want it. But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5? But I had to work for it before. Okay, never mind. I was going to show it off. Don't have to. The idea would be that I then spin it all the way around like that. And then drag this part out. Yeah. And then bring it in. Where we got corners touching, not overlapping. There you go. Corners are touching, not overlapping. And now, yes, we have what I wanted in the first place. So if this would have worked the first time, then everything would have been good. And I can just do a little bit of something like that, which gives us a nice, pretty star on the bottom. And all of our connection points are still good. In fact, I could take it all the way down to the point where it's just a big old window kind of a thing. But just a little bit kills the snapping, the texture tearing, rather. And let's test with one of you. I swear to God, you fucking game, though. There we go. Put you on here. And then when I go to move you, you are in reference to that. Okay. So that gets us that part. I think I might put a little bit more... No, the star is fine, because then what you're going to do is pull these down a touch. So that that's all interior and you don't see it. Right. Okay. This may have been completely unnecessary, what we've just done. Like, things are rolling around in my head, but if I, like, slow down to listen to every one of them, we'll be here for too long. So this has a... This is just going to be the Pentagon 5 cheat. We're going to replace it with that. Do you wish to overwrite this subassembly? I do. Thank you. And then, in order to make one that we can attach to radially again, we're going to make you the root part. Now you're the root part, Rip off everything that isn't a part of this. And then grab you, drag you to radial node, overwrite that, reattach, reroute to that. Although we should build everything off of this new one. Yeah, so actually reroute to that. Throw everything there away, because it comes back in a jiffy. Bring you a little bit lower there. And now hexagons, rigid hexagons, that we attach. Oh, well, this is the wrong kind. No, we need to get rid of that, and we need to do radial node 1. No, not the radial node 1. We need the original. 5 cheat. I'll grab you. Where you at in the room? You're fine. I'll come to you. And then hexagons. Yeah. And that is the exterior. Yeah. 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 And then I grab that, and we just drag them up until we have perfect little corner points and seams that look real good to us. Gonna, and then pull down slowly. See how it looks on the exterior. See if we can't get it to all just close up on the exterior to almost done, I think. Yeah. That gets us back to where we were does. And then with the radial node, man, you know, if I switched the entire part, so save here, if I switch the entire craft to make like this the root part or something like that, it's gonna fuck up with the symmetry though, Pawn. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. So now we take a radial one, and we see if we can't get it in there. Put you on there. Drop you on. Do we have a valid rotation location? We do. We do. Local? We do. So now I can get this directly into line with that. I'm actually watching the other ones further away, I think, for a better idea that I've got it right. Like that. So that should now be perfectly flat to the rest of it. Grab that. Bring you in. Okay, get me far away so that I can control this. Might be a little bit tight. Slightly tight fit on some of these. I think because I made the first one too tight when I brought these guys up. So let's try pulling this back down a little bit and seeing if we can't get that to be a more even line. We're not seeing through it, we're just seeing a little bit into the, yeah, and then from here I readjust the everything. Just quickly, briefly readjust the everything, if you wouldn't mind. Get it further away so you've got more or finer control. I'm looking at the widthness, or the thickness of these lines in comparison to one another, and that looks good to me anyway. I'm gonna say make fourth of the part you already had, but you seem to got it. Oh, Did I do something right? Cool. And now, can I... Like, then it's that. All the way around there. Right. From here, now just copy half. That's what I'm looking at, but I don't think that works out. Because we need the center bits. If we had a center bit here and a center bit there, or something like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes, and rotate. How do you mean? Because what I would do if I were just going to continue building the rest of it is just bring in another hex, and then do I still get symmetry? Not in the whole six-sided way. Big I-beam going up the middle and copy this half and attach on top. That kind of gets you done, doesn't it? Yeah, and I mean, there's going to be one final point of where it's weak anyway, having two halves of the ball and then they're joined on the sides instead. I think I'd like to build it all the way up. I feel like there's a way, a procedural way to carry on with this. If I grab for 5 times symmetry there again, and then like I think what we need to do is actually drop this on there as a copy of, well, except for that's radially attached. A fucking motherfucker, ain't it? Yeah, it's a bit of a son of a bitch is what you got there, ain't it? Yeah, it's got a lot. Because the other thing that could be tenable, oh Jesus. Anything you do that's wrong, that doesn't work correctly. I can't even see the part I'm holding, so that didn't make anything easier. Yeah, that doesn't work out right. It's got to be 1, 2, 3 over the top of it. I think if not, the next step would be attaching the hexagons. Just gotta build it kind of manually from here. Because, man, it would be great if we could, you know, just get all 6 or get all 5 sides there, and then I'd rip them off from symmetry, and then that kind of a thing. But do I have to just carry on building kind of by hand now? I mean, we've got symmetry, you know, working better than it's been working for us at any point in this process, so not necessarily the worst thing that's happened to me today. Why don't you want to be like that in order to attach? What's your problem? Why don't you? Oh, because it's the angle of them. So it's the dangle, the angle, all of those things. So like here, and then you're gonna be that way, and then you'll attach. And where do I want to be looking to have the best kind of idea of how close I'm getting? Whoa! Yeah, no, that's so up like that, I guess. And I'm blocking my own view as I go. It's okay. Just trying to end up with evenish, you know, seams here and here. Those look very even. Yes. Yes! Half of my bowl is complete. Liking it. Now you copy. Yes. I don't know that we can do that either, though, because of, like, nodes and attachment points and things. Like, how would I... how would I manage to copy half? Like, if I grab from here or something like that, then our attachment point is there. That would be the idea of then, like, doing a beam up in the middle, and then we could actually do that and just build down from there, kind of a deal. Center beam all the way up. Yeah, it would get it done. I'm gonna save here, but I would like it to be built, you know, completely from one side. the entire half. Make a sub-assembly, and the sub-assembly would attach from there, and then we drop it in there. I will do it for you, and then I'll probably end up... I think I want to do it, you know, the rest of the way by hand, but, so if I grab you, and I drop in the sub-assembly zone, and then we go half of half my ball. And then we would need beams. So, tallest beam that I got, dead metal. Is that, did you do six times symmetry there? Because you were just in a six-sided kind of a place? Because I don't want that. I want... You know, 3 of these might be just about what's needed. I think it's going to be a little bit tall, pawn. And then back to the sub-assembly. Half of half my ball. Yee! That's fun. I like that. If I took that off of there and then did this, and then we did a half beam. I mean, we could just, you know, merge it, but try and find the place that's, like, closest to what it actually wants to be. Where is the node? It's there. Hey! Hey! Did you give me like 6 times? No, you didn't. Alright. So then, how would I... Wow! Step inside Thunderdome. Yeah, that's a big one. Oh, she's a big one though. It's a little short. Slightly short. Yeah. Add the strut cube in the center. Just a little guy, or like a modular girder segment? Big, powerful son of a bitch. I need... The problem is... So I'll just set you on the wall over there. And, yeah, you don't need that much height, do I? Alright. Small girder segment. Mass. You. Yeah, I'll just, you there. You off. You there. You there. Just one critical, like, weak point of failure in the whole thing. Oh my god. It's, like, perfect, though. It's, like, perfect. It's covered in stars. Now struts. Lots and lots of struts. We've made a planetarium. Just one massively critical failure point. That just doesn't make me feel good. You know, and busting usually makes me feel good. So what if I... How about instead, like... We had that piece up here. And then it didn't quite look as, oh my god, we're all going to die. Just not quite as, oh my god, we're all gonna die. Damn, that comes together. Wow. Wow. Football time! We made a football on KSP. No origami required. Just cheating the game, well, glitching its attachment system. So here's the thing. Pretty sure this ball is way too big. Like, yeah. This ball is way too large for what we need now that we've successfully made one. So we need to make another one out of the smaller parts. How many parts is that and what's the weight? 216 parts, mass of 17.25 tons for one ball. There would be 4 balls on the Satellite of Love, as seen here, yes. We're done with those. And we didn't need this stuff. There would be 4 balls in the Satellite of Love, and that would just be too thick for Twitch. They wouldn't allow that kind of just girth of either the balls or the rod, you know? Like, that's just... And then the veininess of it, it's just... They won't let it. But if I make it smaller, they'll be like, oh, alright, whatever. Okay, but save it. Alright, I'll save it as... so, this is gonna be, like... 2... Well, it's like... It doesn't even exist. Really. What's the ASCII code for infinity? We'll call it 2.5 planetarium. Who knew that I was making a planetarium today? It's a geodesic dome, which it isn't though, right? Is it though? I mean, it's a geometric, but it's got 2 different shapes. Like, does a geodesic dome have to be? I don't know. Now fly it. Fly it? Put it on the pad and see what happens. I mean, we could be able to, like, kick it down the way. That's interesting. Now you've got me curious. Let's give it a kick. Let's put it outside, and then let's give it the possibility that we could give it like just a little hammer of an SRB to give it, like, you know, an appropriate kick upward. Football style. So it's like, yeah, no, that's not that's the one I want. You see it. I know you want it to. All right, that's a little bit. The angle's not quite right on that. But we could hold it with. Yeah. We'll hold it with clamps, right? We'll give my giant football a kick down the runway. Would be the idea. So, oh yeah. Well, that's a few too many. So it's going to be 1. Because otherwise, yeah. What is it? It's laces in or laces out. Shit! Put you on this angle. We'll hold it from... Where would they hold it in like, American football? We'll put it there. And then we'll bring the whole thing down. Yeah. But actually, I want to be able to break the SRB off after we kick it, you know? And then we throw the SRB free. So you need to come back off so that I can have a decoupling madoodle. Which would be... Where were we going to kick it? We were going to kick it from there, so... yeah. That's the spot. And then you... there. And then, yeah, that should be a good kick, I would think. Hello, Emil Firestorm! You typed infinity in chat. So yeah, we'll give it a good kick, and we'll see what it can do. In the staging, then, what we want is we fire off that SRB, and then, at the same time as we drop the launch clamp, and then we just decouple it once we're in the air and everything's just going fine. Which, obviously, is what's going to happen here. You know what? Would probably be smarter. Yeah. Hold it from there. Yeah. Yeah. So, we drop it as we kick it, and then we decouple once it's in the air. Yeah. I think that's 2.5 geodesic dome. Give it SAS and roll it around until it explodes. There's so many things we can do with my geodesic dome. Save and launch. There's no... Oh, we're gonna need control. We should put a Kerbal in it to control it. Yeah? Like just like it makes... Somebody should be in here. I would think, anyway. Makes sense to me. somebody would want to go on this mission. So we just, you know, and then a bike seat, maybe like, yeah, and then just there, held in place. Sure. Rest your helmet on the back of there. Okay. Can I can load yeah, we can now load Kerbals into bike seats, which is cool. Let's send Jeb on this. I don't know why. I'm just thinking maybe Jeb is the guy for this job. Yeah. All right. And an RTG. All right, Acute Shark. Since I haven't let you have one on anything else, you can have radio thermoisotopic. Where is it? I never use it, so I don't even know what the hell it looks like. Where's the? And it's RTG, radioscopic. It would be under power. Gigantor, fuel cell, you. You telling me I'm sorted by mass here, and that's what's throwing me off if it's in this list. There it is. So it's less mass than just a solar array. Damn, nuclear is efficient. We need to get on that. Here, I'll just, for Jeb's warmth, just to keep him warm while he's in there. A little snapping. Oh, that should be safe. Right above your head. I don't see that that's a problem at all. Okay. I think we're good to go. So, geodesic dome, Jeb in the cockpit. Put this thing out on the pad and let's give her a kick down the runway. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. What? But I didn't even get to hit spacebar. Damn it. Who could have seen that coming? Anyone? Anyone. I don't think anybody saw that coming. Forgot the struts. I forget struts. Why would we have needed struts? Didn't seem like it needed struts to me. Why? What? What do you mean? Alright, struts then. Just a few struts would be the idea. Let's say from the center of every one of these to, yeah, just a few of them though. Just a few struts. Oh yeah, no, but up here obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna do that to there. Just one or two struts is what I'm thinking. Sure. And then maybe a strut or two somewhere down here. Yeah. Just a few. Just a couple. Doesn't seem like we should need that many, really. I would think. Okay. There's some struts. Rotate the whole thing 180 so it's not facing down the long end of the runway and not off the back of it. What? Oh yes, we have been facing the so you, and then it. There we go. That's the kicking position. Laces out, Dan. Laces out. Save. And then we're ready to go. .220 meters per second, pretty good for a soccer ball. So there's a few struts. Yeah, that's probably the most solid soccer ball I've ever had an interaction with. Oh god, let's just go ahead and fire that off now. Still going. Still going. It's importantly, and it's got a lot of curve to it apparently. A lot of masse on that snooker shot. Goal! Yeah, if this is the goal, then yep. It's sturdy. When it's not under pressure, that holds together. You know, in space, this would be fine. Wait a second. That means Jeb is still alive, right? Like, what's your view, Jeb? Am I looking at your... Stop. I can't click anywhere that isn't a part. Damn it. Jeb, I can't. No. All right. You're down here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Where are you? Where... Oh, no, because we're upside down. There you are, Jeb. You little hiding from me. Oh, is that your face embedded in the nuclear electric generator? Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. But, you know, science. What are you going to do? Revert to the spaceplane hangar. So, not quite enough power, really, for the launch is what we found out there. You know what we could use is just like another one, maybe there, and another one, maybe there, and then we hold it like more stable from the pad, and then obviously just more SRBs is what we would want. We want a good, you know, kick. We don't want to just like roll it down, right? So mass, like, just the hammers. We don't want to overpower that. I don't think we need to, really. Yeah, actually, take you off, and we'll put that back, or we won't. One of those things will happen. But give me you, and then how about there and there, huh? And maybe we've got an extra one like there. Yeah, I think that's smart, solid, rigid. So I'll just hold the SRB from back here, hold these SRBs from here. I mean, I want to kick this soccer ball. If I'm going to kick the ball, I'm going to kick the damn ball. And that's just how it's going to go there. So all of the clamps break off as we fire the 3 SRBs, and then we release the docking clamps. What could go wrong? So save. Jeb should still be in the craft. Put it back out on the pad. 50 Shades of Grey on it are gorgeous. Now hold together on the pad, please. It's a lot of extra weight. Oh, but we're holding it. Oh, look at how stable that is when you just hold it correctly. Places out, Dan. SAS on. Throttle to full. Houston, could we get a countdown?
What the hell are you doing?
That's enough for me. And go! Throw them away! Oh, they're still pushing us. Okay, wow. What a lift. And Jeb is still alive. Damn it. I mean, yay. Yay. Good thing, too. I was worried. That was pretty... I want to see that again. I'd like to... No, don't I meant to revert to launch and try. It's fine. Fine. Somebody get out there and clean up the mess. Yeah, that would be me, actually. That's my job. Recover. And then, yeah, back out on the runway with that, because we've just barely touched the potential, I would say. Jab, you're not done. Back out there. I just want to see it again. I mean, it was flying real good. Maybe, if we limit the thrust authority of this one, then these guys would push it up more, and then this guy would help it go forward, but just over a longer period of time. SAS on, throttle to full. Houston.
I say again, what the hell are you doing?
Thank you. And go. It's real good. Still flying. Didn't need that bit. Still got this one to push us around. Yep. Sure. Really what we need is more like, you know, elevons or something, I think, is the deal. Hang on. Yeah! Just... I mean, it's an incredibly good litho braking option, apparently. And my PC can render the, it can handle the Kerbal physics on those 200 and something parts. I think we're good there. Let's revert to the spaceplane hangar. And I'm just going to thrust limit the rear one and then put it immediately back out and see what happens. Because I do, wonder now. I mean, we've seen, like, it's aerodynamic drag pushing on this awful thing for that. But, I'm just, like, curious if we can get more loft and go, and it needs to not turn over. The SAS that someone suggested was a good idea. Throttle to full SAS on. Houston! Houston? I think he left. I think he's done with me for the day. And go. "50-some meters per second was the height that we got. Nice kick. Nice. Yep. Good. There you go. Sure. The ball is still in one piece. We are still in one piece. Solid fuel out in one stage. Final stage still burning. Still holding together. Structurally, just hanging in there with the best of them. Yup. Get that roll going. I will release you now. I don't need to quit pushing on us. Quit it. No, you just, yep, you can go. We don't need you anymore. Thank you. Have a good day. I've never seen a rocket just go perfectly along the ground like that. Oh, where is it? What happened? Jab, you okay? Hello? Is anybody... Oh. I mean, that survived entirely. Well, alright, like one piece. But that survived very well, I would say. It's a good stress test. Can we get back to what we were trying to, like, the point of this? There was a point of this? I think that was it, actually. That was the point of this. I think the point of this was to, definitely add like a massive SAS unit and see if we can't keep going in the direction that we want to go in when we give it the kick. I'm not done with this, am I? Massive SAS, what do you got for me? Not the small one. Is it massive? Give me like the biggest friggin' reaction wheel you've got and a place to attach it. Which apparently is anywhere on the craft. Alright, maybe not no. Not the biggest. Yeah, no, the biggest. It's not that big, really. When you get down to it, it's not even that big. Oh, do I have an extra, like, attachment point? Maybe up there, and then... Yeah, so I'll put it on the top dead middle, if I can have it there. Sure. And then we'll just bring it back to us. I'm sure that'll be structurally sound and stable and won't blow up at all. Beautiful. Try some back boosters, bigger. Doing that, and then just with some SAS, same kick that we've always had. Just gonna try and like put a little bit more control into it, a little bit more nuance into our method. I feel like we were kicking off the tip of the toe before. We're going to try and catch it in the, crotch of sort of the foot in the ankle there, like we're supposed to. SAS on, and it will actually do something, theoretically, at this point. We have no electric units in the craft pod. Alright, well, so that it wouldn't do anything. Back to spaceplane hangar. Put some, like, we're generating electricity. In theory, we are. But we should probably have like a battery or something. So, yeah, just the biggest son of a bitch you can get me. And right up there. Nope. No, on the bottom. Can I not have it on the bottom? Did I consume the bottom? I think you consumed its bottom pawn. Oh. That's not at all where that needs to be. That probably is, and then if I just keep pulling down... Okay. What I can't really tell, though. Are we in? Yeah, we'll have it a little bit away from the parts that like to jostle and, yeah, that kind of a thing. So, once more, save, launch, we're good. I love how I just hijacked the stream. You did what? Just kicking a soccer ball down the road. We've been here for 5 hours now, you know. We've just taking a break and sowing our oats. Here's the thing. SAS on, throttle to full, and in 3, 2, 1, go. SAS having a little bit of trouble there. Fighting them forces. And straight down into the pad. It's okay. It's a soccer ball. It's got bounce, is the deal. So maybe just with the 2 SRBs on there and no third. Let's go ahead and throw... Oh, I can't, because Jeb is no longer in the craft, apparently. Oh, there you are, Jeb. He's safe, though. He survived. Wow. Wow. The plume, though. That plume, though. Revert flight to spaceplane hangar. Maybe just the 2, because we're giving it too much rotational, you know, force from here. So if I just lose that, save again, launch, go suborbital. I think we could do that. How did the SAS and battery affect center of mass? It doesn't matter, right? I think the multiple vectors of force would have been the bigger issue there, but we'll see. So, SAS on throttle to full go, and follow prograde. Nope. Nope, that was... And then we'll just throw those off. A couple of more explosions. We were doing better before I tried to actually control the thing. You know, you try and lay hands on something and make it the way that you want it to be, and then it's like, that ain't gonna work. Look good in orbit around the moon. Just, get rid of all this. This is nonsense. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need this. We need all of this. What else? How many more have I got? Like, could I strap you up there? And then, and, like, how long do you burn? Like, you've got too much solid fuel. You're not thrust limited or anything. Let's just have, yeah, those 3 of them. They're not penetrating. What are you talking about? That ain't even a thing that's going on. I don't think. Yeah. Save that, put it out. Last attempt, and then we need to build the smaller balls. Now that we've got a method for building balls. Who's ever made a method for building balls in KSP? Did I just do another thing for the first time in KSP? Yeah, no one's ever built a ball in KSP before, you idiot. Sure. Alright, so SAS on throttle to full, and those don't help. Go. Yeah, see, that 1 being there upon is actually helping quite a bit. Right. Because reasons. So just one more is all that we really need, and it would be right there. Yep. And then you just obviously you can't be there. So like that. Yeah. And then we got it. And then that's the last launch. That's all we needed to do. Put one at the bottom for air. Oh, just kick it straight. Yeah. Give it some height, some go. Thrusters are in line with the center of mass, so generating torque causing the ball to spin. Right, because we don't want the goalie to, like, see it coming. It's got to have some, and then he's like, oh, which way is it going? So that's intentional. SAS on throttle to full, and again with the launching. Damn it. Oh. Okay. Yep. No, we got it. Still fine. Nothing bad has happened yet. Right? Jeb's having a good time. Let's go see what his view looks like. Can I? No, I can't do that. Oh, chase cam. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No, that's... right. Okay. Jeb is... He's in there. He's just not in the chair anymore. But he's in there. He's safe and sound and bouncing off of struts and radio isotopes. Safe and sound. Safe and sound, Jeb. Alright. Maybe one more launch. Maybe one more launch where we focus just on up. Just sending it up, you know? Like, how much speed and height can we get if we just try and send it to the sky? It's not the one I want. That's the one I want. A little bit off angle, but that's as per the design documents. I don't actually. It's gonna be easier if you get rid of that one. Get rid of this one. Just get rid of all these. All of them. And then, no, you want the whole thing. There, just two of them, more or less straight up, and then maybe an extra like for just but by mass, and then just a Sepratron, right, to give it some spin after we're done with things. So Sepratron, give it a little bit of spin. So that'll be, we fire all those, and then when we're throwing those away, we do that. Yeah, we'll see what this is. Pawn it. We're gonna see what we can get like that, maybe. If anything, this has strengthened my belief in these steel beams and plates. I never saw they were this resilient to impact. Especially in a spherical, you know, construction. That should help if the physics are good in KSP, which we all know they're whatever the hell they are, basically. Oh, wow, that looks good. SAS on, throttle to full, and go. Okay, turning over a little early there. A little early for the turn down. And we're good. Jeb is rolling around on the inside of it, which is why our camera view is kind of rolling around, because we're following Jeb right now. I don't know if you could see him there in the camera. He's having a time, is the thing. He's having a good time. And again, just one chink in the armor, really. It's so good. Alright, revert flight to the space, but we're gonna actually do the thing now. We're gonna make the balls the size that they need to be. So, 2.6, like correctly proportioned balls, yeah. That's because we need the right size. We never had the right size of ball. This is too big of a ball. Who can play with a ball like this? Who wants this kind of ball on their chin? It's too heavy, obviously. So, just throw it all away. We don't even need it. Well, okay, well, and then, but I didn't, is there a 2.6 that no, I didn't, yes, I did save it. Alright, so that's fine. We'll load it back up for the 2.6, and then we'll just throw everything away. That's it. We just, whole thing gone. I think if you do half of what you've got, it should be the right size. I only have the one option, and I think it's exactly what you're saying. But because they're all made out of the triangles, the smallest triangle that I think I've got structurally wise... Oh no, you could go down to the 6s? Wow. That makes me want to build a tiny little bastard. Yeah, but not today. Well, maybe today, maybe later. Right now, what we need to do is make it out of the equilateral 12s. We were making out of the 18s. I presume this is 1.2 meters sides or something. That's the wrong kind of triangle. What we want is, yeah, this size of triangles for all of our sub-assemblies. Use this A of Kerbal base as a radar dome any day. Yeah, it wasn't that many parts. It's not that much weight. I mean, it's weight, but it is not that much weight. It's like 17 tons or something like that. I don't remember what. I think it was like 17 tons. That ain't crazy. So we start with building the flower. So right here we get out our 12 equilateral triangle in particular. We go snapping and we go radial. 4, 5, actually it's 6. Damn, we've got 6 and we need 5. How do we deal with that? Apparently all we have to do is remove from symmetry one of them, throw it away, then make a copy from what's already here, drag it over those. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I move them to a new object, well, now I've got 5 times symmetry. 5-sided symmetry instead of 6 instead of 4. We've got odd symmetry. And then what we want to do is spin this around so that we've got the best face that we can have. Best attachment point that we can have facing out. And then we just drag it out to the point where our... it's coming. Where our corners... Yeah, before our faces start penetrating it. Before our corners just touch without separating and without quite merging. That's pretty good. I think maybe a pixel too far. I'm going to drag it way out. See if I get a little bit cleaner control over that. That's pretty good. Alright, and then what we can do, because now we've got all this texture tearing and spazzing and whatnot, is maybe with snapping even. Yeah, it's a little bit overkill. We'll just put a tiny amount of bend in it, which results in the other side on creating a star, and most importantly stops the texture tearing from looking like, you know, it was looking. And then drag all of these down so that we don't have to see the structural part that it's built on, and boom, we got a hell of a fancy looking panel for the outside and for the inside. Look at that. Huh? That's Daimler Chrysler or something. I don't know. So that gives us a radial... a pentagon that has a center attachment node. So now I'm going to go over to subassemblies. I'm going to make a new one out of this. And this is going to be called, let's see, small pentagon. Center. Save that. Then what we want to do is switch our root part to one of these, and then just again save it as small pentagon radial. Okay. And now I'm going to need to also make and maybe I'll just throw all of this away then. I don't need any of you anymore. I'm also going to need to make a hexagon out of this size of thing. So, equilateral triangle. And making sure that that's the best angle that we're going to get. So, we'll make this one so that it just attaches. There's no center point for this guy. So I grab you. Oh no, I need another one because you can't make a copy of the root part. Right, so you. And I'm going to be very careful to make sure that the lower, damn it, what have I done? Well, you haven't been careful. The lower wall is the one, because you can see, like, for that part, this is in line with the bottom. Like, the red line is whoop, coming out. For this part, the red line is coming in. We want to maintain that on every angle. So we just carry on with that. Like that. And that's you. copy of you. I think I should be able to just flip it once and then back it up a little bit. Sure, yep, that's straight up and down. And then rotate it once. Attach it. Is that right? From here in? Yes, that's right. One more. Rotate it once and then back it up. Is that going to be the right thing? Yes. Okay. And that piece is attached to the wrong bit. I want you to be attached to that, not here. Yep, no, you're... So it's the opposite of what I think it is. I can tell that the node balls are changing color. So now it goes all the way around and then... No. Damn it. Aha. Aha. There we go. We got it. So now that goes all the way around like that. And then to make sure that it's structurally sound, we'll just strut it to itself. And you know, I suppose it's possible. Let me just zoom in here real close. Possible to do this like right at there instead of down there. You know, we'll do it where it makes sense structurally. Put you on the correct angle. And then try and find where that seam is in the middle. And does that work? We'll find out by dragging it away. We are attached there. Good. So there's our panel. Yeah. There's our small hexagonal panel. So back over to subassemblies. Grab the whole thing. Put it there. And then this is going to be small hexagon. And that should be everything that we need, because now what I should be able to do is come back, grab a small pentagon center. Yep, flatten it out. Then grab a small hexagon. Flatten you out. Sure the side that we want is the side we want. Go ahead into snapping mode. Drop it on there. And then bring it up. And we'll just watch these seams to try and determine at what point they look like they're at the right place. Not too much, not too little. And that looks good. And then I grab the small pentagon radial. And what's our best bet for getting a decent angle on this? I don't think you got one, Pawn. There's no good place for it? Not a single one. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to try and take this, and which way would it go? It would be like that. And maybe that. Well, if I've done this right, then once we've got it on at all, I should be able to grab this and, without snapping, rotate it into alignment with that piece, so that we're perfectly flat on that edge. And it looks like we are. And then I can grab you, and on the red, pull you in until the corners meet. And again, we want to be looking at the alignment of both sides to make sure that they just look even. They seem like they're coming together nicely without leaving weird gaps. Like that looks at a diagonal to me, a touch. I'm going to come out further away from the ball to have more control over this. What do we think of that? That looks right to me. Looks right enough to me. And then we gotta put one more hexagon on here at least if we want to do the two-sided ball trick. So another small hexagon. And we'll put it over here. Flip that around. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted it. Yep. No, you're killing it here, game. It's there. But oh right, because of the angle. So we'll need to tilt it back a little bit. Should be like that. And then I bring it in. And you'll snap dead on there, except for we've got the struts on the wrong side of everything. We want them on the outside. At least I do. I feel like it'll be part of the greebling of the craft in the long run. Could hide them. Make it look perfect on the outside. And just manually line this up. Let me get further away from the ball so I have more control. I go too much further than like there. Trying to go back by 1 pixel now. I think I was better there. That looks good. And then if we wanted to just make the half ball, then we could, you know, copy this off, make it into its own thing, or make it into its own sub-assembly and drop it on top of it with just the correct spacing between each side and link it together. But I want to see about save my correctly proportioned balls. I want to see about actually just building this, you know, all the way, finishing it off legit. So back to the small hexagon, and then on this side, put you, except for, again, want those struts on the outside. Yeah, little bit of, you know, misangling here and there, but goddamn, we've developed a method for making, you know, is this geodesic dome? Can I say that and not have people go, well, actually, in KSP that works strongly, well and strongly, and well. I would use this on a Kerbal base as a radar dome, and oh, that was ages ago. And so now we've got pentagram, or pentagon, flower of hexagons. Pentagon, flower of hexagons, which means pentagon would be there. I don't know how this is going to go now, trying to build the top half of it and then have it come together. We haven't done it this way before. Easier to just do it, split it in half like we did earlier. But I want to see about this. So we'd want a radially attached hex. And that should attach very nicely right over there. Make sure the correct side is in. It is. Wow, this is just so cool. Right? Now that there's a methodology to it. Only took almost 6 hours to get to the point where we developed a methodology for building this. Yeah, you can tell that things are just ever so slightly off. You know, every millimeter that you're off somewhere just continues to, you know, contribute to you being off a lot more in the next place, kind of a thing, but it doesn't look bad. So you guys lined up nice, I think a little bit, yeah. It's close enough. I'm gonna say close enough on that. And then another small hexagon. And I'm also building specifically on, you see the one that I'm building on the one that's like flat to, you know, one side of the space plane hangar. I keep trying to reach for that because it's going to make the easiest attachment point for us. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, by the time you get up here, these little imperfections start eating into one another. I don't hate having that extra little, like, ridge line showing there. And then there's also, like, the possibility of I could probably clean this up a little bit by just lifting it. And then come back and see about trying to get the right clean line. It's not bad. They do all add up. And then the small pentagon radial to finish it off. And that would be on this side. Yeah, just the one though, if you don't mind. And put a top on it. Yeah, you can see how things come off top dead center over the course of building that ball. Just every little, you know, that's half a degree off kind of a thing adds up when you get to the top of it, and then those corners don't quite come together where you'd want them to. Interesting. Aren't you not going to need the entire ball? Oh, that's true. I won't, will I? Yeah. But we've got an entire ball now. We've got one, and the size of that is much more manageable. I would say that ball is significantly more manageable. What we would definitely need to do at the top here, that would probably add a lot of structural stability throughout the thing. Okay, you just... Why... Can I not, please... You won't let me, like, move above this point? There you go. Oh, it's because I was, yeah, leaning in. Is, of course, strut this thing up. And which is the connection point? It's that one. So all of the others get struts. And... No, can't do it that way. But yeah, I won't need it, so that's cool, because I won't worry about them being a little bit off of one another. I think that made the connection, and I would love it if I could make that connection sort of the same way here. Doesn't matter. I'll be able to, you know, flow with the somethings and kick with the others. Yeah! Wait, that is the main point. We didn't need one there. Can I just spin you up a little bit? Start here, go to there. Ugh, I hate the space plane hangar camera. Bang. Bang. 4 out of 5 connection points, pulling everything together a little bit more. Alright, lots of little things popping off of it. Greeble, step inside of it. It's a much more reasonably sized ball that I would, you know, like to see what we can do with, as we did the last one. So, because it's just, like, who doesn't want to do that? Doesn't want to try and give this thing a kick. What are we looking at? Part count, 216, mass of 8.4 tons. And I'm only going to have 4 of these balls on the other craft, so that's just a lot of tons. It's just 32 tons in the balls alone. What's your problem? What do you... Why you gotta be like that, buddy? So coupling, give me a straight up regular the coupler and the coupling that you're gonna couple, and we're gonna kick it in that direction. All right. Let's see if we can get away with just one SRB this time. I want you in the dead center. Yes. And then again, just a hammer. Sure. And then a few clamps, which are structural. So we'll hang on to you. What's going on? Did we...
Communications error. Sir, I seem to be unable to communicate with the markets currently.
So
I hate to ask, but
sounds like a problem
would
with
you
my
mind jiggling some cables
Kraken.
for me? Trading is now offline.
Like that. We'll hold it from that side. We'll hold it from this side. I'll look at your cables in just a second after I kick this ball down the runway. In fact, let me just real quick see what's going on in the market. Ooh. Yeah. That's good. That's real good. You run to 4,800 and maybe I actually make some money. But yeah, I gotta look into that soon. Alright, so my correctly proportioned balls now, we fire and then we do that and then we drop that off. Yes. Jiggle my cables, baby. I will call you Zod and jiggle your cables is what I'm gonna do. Save that craft. Who's in the cockpit? There isn't a cockpit. Give it a cockpit. By which I mean, give it a bike seat. You got a bike seat? You got a bike seat somewhere? I mean, we could put a probe in there, but that's just an insult to Jeb, really. You're gonna be going that way, apparently, down the runway. So you sit there, and then actually with the centering, snap, center, boom, absolute. That's the center. Okay, that's the center, but you know, actually be attached to something. There you go. All right, Jeb. Jeb. Need you in there. Put you out on the runway and play some football. Thank you for the cheer, by the way. Call me Zod. Plug me in and out and over and over and over and over. I have not caught a stream in a while. How have you been, Mr. Pawn? I've been enjoying Get Back to Streaming. We've been fighting fleas and stuff around the house.
Communications restored.
There you go.
Cables adequately jiggled. I will assure that the markets have not moved significantly while we were out of communications before continuing to trade.
Yep.
Resuming trading.
Okay. I've taught her to do a lot herself. I've done a shit ton of error trapping. Alright, who's ready to give this ball a kick? Houston! Yeah, no, he's still not. He just left for the day. I gotta check and make sure that he didn't leave me a note that says he quit. He does that like 3 times a year. Anyway, in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that one a little bit less structurally sound. Jeb's fine though. You know, just anything you can walk away from. So, all right, if we're gonna kick the ball, then we need a few more struts, I guess. 1 or 2, kind of a concept. So, a few more struts. You there, Like, where's the structural and where's the mass, struts? There you go. So let's say from you to, actually, can I stop and then, yeah, all of those to all of those. Wow, that works out pretty good, huh? Yeah, that's all of those points. That should help. I don't think that should help. Alright, so save that again. Put it on the pad. Let's give this thing a good kick. Right, Bags? So Bags was like sitting in my chair and then hanging out during the streams. He jumps up on the table and he lies right here and I can't see the screen. Actually, Lady Pawn brought in a chair that we keep in the dining room that he likes to sit on. And now he's got his own chair in my office permanently. And I'm happy about that. SAS on, throttle to full, and again, with it needs a little bit more, maybe the angle's wrong. Space plane hangar, just angle that SRB up a little bit, I think. It's falling a little bit fast is the deal. Like, how about I just take you and I say, just hit it a little bit more. You know, and maybe I grab it from that point. Yeah. Like that. Maybe. Yeah, actually, no. What? Put it back normal and then grab you off, because you're gonna kick it from there. Where are you gonna kick it from? I'm not sure, because there's no place to. Well, just a little bit lower. One of these 7,000 attachment points that I got down here. Get one of those. A little bit off-centered is a slight problem there. But like the fortune that I would need to actually land on the node that I'd want to be on for this. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll just give it a little bit of curve, a little bit of curl, or we just put two of them on embedded. Yeah, there you go. And then you hold from this side, and you hold from this side, and there we go. Because who cares? Because who cares? Try it again. Try it again like that. Save it, launch it. Not quite as that's Bags is the producer. Yeah, he's looking over my shoulder, or well, he's asleep at the wheel. So pretty much like the talent on the show as well. Just. SAS on, throttle to full, and kick that football down the way. There we go. And then we start spinning immediately. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Right? Yep. Nice little bounce. Sure. Uh-huh. Is Jeb okay in there? I don't know. Yeah, well, he's rolling around inside the craft. We could tell because the camera is bouncing around the center of mass, so Jeb's having a good time. Yeah. Oh, he fell out. He managed to find his way out. Who would have thought that a sphere would be an incredibly structurally resilient shape? Who would have ever theorized such a thing? Struts did the trick, yeah. So we now have a methodology for making these balls. I'm very happy with these balls. I would like to juggle these balls, maybe roll them around inside my mouth, that kind of a thing. But what I think I'm going to say is we've been here for 6 hours now. I now know how to make balls. I got a method that I could teach to anybody for balling up their balls. I'm going to call that a live stream, and when we come back to this project next Sunday, because we'll be able to slap together some balls in a hurry, maybe a little bit better than this ball, you know? And maybe we actually do the build one half of it and then join it together kind of a thing. Okay, hang on, because there's one more thing that I'm curious if I could do. The Satellite of Love Mark 1, if I merge you into my proportionate balls, and then I drop you, I attach drop, I drop attach you to the attachment dropping attachment attach. Like, say that. Right, and then we rip off my punting apparatus. And then And then, something. Rip all this stuff off. Didn't need any of that anymore. And then you... down... Okay, yeah, you're a little bit at a wonk there, where you're attached, sure. I get the root part to be you. Drop that. And now my ball is at a wonk, is what would be wonky here. And then where are you attached? What did you attach to? Wow, what did you attach to? What did my ball attach to here? By the way, don't really need the seat. Huh. I'm not quite sure what we attached to, like... We attached directly to that. Okay, but which part attached directly to that? There we go. Got it. Figured it out. And then what I would do is go radial, just for the sake of, like, looking at it right now, seeing what we came up with. Radial. Snapping. Okay, you're a little bit off. But, like I say, just for this, for seeing kind of what we half did. Not having to worry about how it would all come together. There you go. So. It's not, I didn't do that because of what you're thinking. I did that because this is what we're building. Huh? 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 Can you even tell the difference if I do it really fast? You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. And maybe all of the plain parts actually go away and everything is made out of structural, and then you'd never be able to lift it because it's going to be too heavy and not aerodynamic and stuff, but it'll look the best that it could be. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. But yeah. The Satellite of Love, Mystery Science Theater 3000. That's the direction we're building in, and today what we got was my two balls. Thank you for coming out, everybody. No, wait, cancel leaving, because I suppose what we could do is say this is 2, and then this would be Satellite of Love Mark III. Mark III, I think. Save that, open it up. Satellite of Love Mark II. 2 dash the Satellite of Love, 2 dash the Satellite of Love, 2 Mark II, and there's 2 Satellite of Love Mark III. Nope, don't want it, get rid of it. Because it's got to match the naming convention, which is the Satellite of Love Mark III. Save. Yes, there we are. There we are. We got somewhere. To an outro is where we got. We got to an outro. Thanks for hanging out with me today for a very slow, grindy, but we came up with a deep methodology for making footballs in Kerbal Space Program. It's awesome. And the size that I just made, one ball is 8 tons, sure, but there's a smaller size of triangle in the game that I presume would then be like 4 tons per ball. Who wouldn't, who doesn't like 4-ton balls? And I do. For I am the Ronin Paul. 6 hours to come up with a way to make a sphere out of triangles. Hey, you know, it took Pythagoras a little bit longer. I don't know who did it. Thanks again for coming out, everybody. Usually I would, you know, find somebody to raid. It is 2:07 a.m. here, streaming for 6 hours and 8 minutes. I'm just gonna end it, and you can go find somebody. Look and see if King Akira is streaming now because he's let me do it. Let me look, because if he is, then I'll raid him. If he's not streaming, then fuck all them other posers. King Akira is streaming, so we're raiding him. We're raiding him. / raid. King Akira 9001. Yeah, he's a good bloke. We hang out with him for a while. Let him know about my balls, how round they are and smooth, with little bits of texture. Okay, Pawn, that's enough. Pawn out. Don't turn the. You're hitting the buttons wrong.